the cradle of the mountains, where the winds whisper lore, born was eager, with a storm in his core. The shamans, they gathered, their chants filled the night, saying he's blessed by Tengri with lightning's might. Eager child of thunder, sky for the stones and wood, with the power of lightning you've just begun. Your fingers can weave the sky's electric dance, Tengri's blessing, a mighty fierce chant. From the moment he cried, the skies opened wide, a flash of light, his destiny to decide. Taught by the elders and the stars so bright, to harness the storm, to wield its might. You're a child of thunder, in your veins runs the storm. With each bolt you throw, the old ways transform. Your laugh is like thunder, your eyes gleam with light. Tengri's a warrior with power and might. The winds bow to him, the rain fears his core. He's the master of lightning, in control of it all. Through the vast plains, his legend will spread, the boy who wields lightning where he treads. Oh! Now battlefields quake at the sight of his wrath. For his enemies, there's no escaping his path. With each strike from the heavens, a story to tell of Eager the lightning who made the night. Eager child of thunder, your legacy will soar, with the power of lightning forevermore. You're the storm's herald, the sky's own sun, Tengri's gift, the lightning has begun. So here's to Uthmar, with the sky for a throne, blessed with the lightning, his story well known. May your bolts strike true, may your spirit fly free. Uthmar the blessed, may your legend be.
I ain't doing shit.
We are live
Fucking
now.
hell!
Bree. Hey,
I think you
Pats.
just killed everyone's ears, bro.
Guys, we alive.
Yeah,
Yes, that was the
we know
objective.
that was
I
the
am
point.
an agent of chaos.
Soup.
Oh, who should we
There, I
get?
get out of recap duty. I shake my hands of it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Technically speaking, I didn't write one today because we're almost caught up.
Mm-hmm.
But I did cram last session into my ear holes at 2x speed to try and to make a verbal
Recap. Right.
See how I'm being really good right now and not turning this into a joke at your expense?
Well, you're planning to make a skullfuck joke?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Just start the recap.
Yeah, back to work.
I needed to
Subscribe.
mute because I was coughing and sputtering at that.
That's because Pass knows it's big enough. Anywho,
Yeah, just so we're aware
Come
that
on, hang
everybody
out.
on stream is paying attention.
What the actual shit, man?
so people felt like dying. Apparently, we chose violence this morning.
Okay, gonna rub the gotta rub the tears out of my eyes real quick.
Those are tears.
All right, have you caught your breath, Pass?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
good.
why
Shall
don't
I
we-
do a recap?
Go on.
All right. So last time on Songs of Uthmar, we had a little bit. Well, Igor and Uka had a little bit of a discussion about having the training and using normal weapons for it. Then it turned into kind of a discussion into what kind of weapon he's currently using. They went over to Magna to ask if there would be a way to enhance his quarterstaff, and she suggested to obtain a lightning struck branch, either a branch from Yggdra or that, and specifically suggested the Sanguia, I believe it was called.
Sequoia.
Sequoia, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Then Igor went off to go find Spears so he could tell him that he's gonna go and look for that. At about that moment, he literally bumped into his they literally bumped heads because he was about to go look for Igor as well, and they started talking about the punishment that he is still owed for, causing trouble for Avis and Nim. The rest of the party kind of shows up all together, and they decide on Spears putting a burn mark on his face temporarily. Nim stops him and delivers the burn mark herself instead. And then quickly puts something on his head to cool him down. Therefore, the debt is for now settled, and yeah, they basically go off and do some of their own things. Wraith reports on Avis not having any intention of sacrificing Asati's child for the knowledge on how to extract and implant cores. Igor is followed by Avis to go and procure that lightning struck branch. Meanwhile, Nim has a little bit of a conversation with Spears and Servo about what other ways there might be to stabilize the fire spirits that's in Spears' core. They suggest using the earth core that is contained within her staff, and along with a wind and water core in order to balance it out. But Spears opts for simply trying to learn how to control the core that currently is already present in him. Nim then suggests calling on Erla to figure out a way to see if she can help with that process. Spears calls out to her. She shows up. Spears then also asks if she can help him out with the debt he is owed to the hyena tribe. And she's not happy about having to, in one day, get 7 pups into the world. But she will try, and she also gives a well. She's gonna try and help out with the Brizagon situation, and that's about it. Now we're here.
I was threatened with a meeting. I am concerned for my life. Yep. It times.
Yes, we are here. Also, I would like to say thank you to one of our in-house artists who finished here yesterday a new art piece for Uka, which I would like to show off.
Oh, right, yeah.
Ooh.
Rockside.
Action pose. Nice bit.
If I must say it myself, love the new art.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hmm.
Really good.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I don't know if that's a. Well, wait, is that a marking on her forehead or are those wrinkles?
Oh, she has the marking.
It's just like the
Of,
marking of creation on her forehead.
Yeah.
That's probably
Yeah.
it.
Right, right. Because I was like, wait, Gordon Ramsay?
Damn.
Imagine, brother.
God damn it, he knows too much. I need you to take out Tark now.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Okay, so where are we picking up?
Yeah, who you dealing with first?
Like where we hit off last when we ended that was down with Nim and Sprig, I believe, was it not?
Legendary, not it.
For you,
Not it.
for you, it's Spirus. Thank you.
Right.
So everyone knows. You can't call him Sprig. Only the characters can. Because
God
people
damn it.
won't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Nim's brainworm. I blame.
Yeah, yeah.
My fault that someone
The
changed
power
his
of naming.
goddamn name.
Nim.
Power of naming. You're welcome.
Yeah, fuck you.
Moderator abuse.
No. But yeah, no.
Well,
not,
since
not,
they have
so-
declared they don't want to,
Not
we
it.
can actually go to Deacon.
excellent.
What time of day is it? Pass.
It would still be late morning, early. The time between morning and midday. What is that
Okay.
time in?
So like
Morning.
an 11 hour?
It's
Late morning, I think.
mid morning. Yeah.
Close to
So like
late
11
morning,
o'clock ish. 11 o'clock ish.
Yeah, I would say around that time.
Alright.
Honey, you're not being picked up.
Yeah, if just heads up, if he's working the forge, okay, will probably tell him that he need his hands on the big weapon.
Wait, who?
Deacon.
Deacon.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you hear? I said we went over to Deacon to start off with today. Then
Right,
since everybody
no.
was like, not me, not me, not
I
me.
I was just going off what she said, and I'm like, who's she talking to? But okay, yep, go.
Deegan wouldn't have no issue with helping out with the weapon if need be.
And she will explain how it need to be made and stuff like that.
You still have the giant dragon cleaver.
Yeah, she will show you that.
Oh, all right. Did you want me to do the get work on the blade portion, or is there a particular thing that you want me to do? But for my part,
Let's just work together hour or more, and then I have somewhere to go.
all right.
Roll me 2 smithing tool usages. One from each.
Advantage for me, as I guess, because of the fire inside it. You said it would give me advantage for all smithing.
Well, he gets advantage as well if he's using the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Ah.
Didn't Uka have expertise? Because of the fire rune or whatever?
Actually, yes.
I rolled with advantage.
No, you would also have expertise because of your getting double proficiency. That counts as expertise in the rules.
Okay, so
Oh
that
yeah.
adds another additional 3 on top of that then.
So
Yes,
14.
so that'd be 14. It's a decent enough job that she does with hammering out this giant slab of bronze you're using. Like we're talking like something that is using several months of procurement of copper and tin to make this bronze mixture you guys are using for this as you're hammering it out into shape. You Deacon, you do an excellent work. Like this is like top of the line. As you strike meticulously at just the right points to stretch out without leaving any marks or blemishes on the metal at all. You may roll me both another roll, if you would please.
That's a bit better.
That would be a 20.
Damn!
Again, okay, this time you really get into it, and as you're hammering away, you just see Deacon lifts his hammer as it starts to glow, as it smashes into the metal. And you can see how the sparks starts flying as the metal starts to shape, mend, bend, and shifting underneath each strike, almost to perfection.
There's a reason she asked him for help.
Mm-hmm. And last one.
Ooh! Ooh!
That would be
Yeah,
an 18.
it's not Uka's day today.
You still make good progress, but Deacon is still like hammering away as
He's in the zone.
yes. Like 20 and above is like peak motion and whatnot. 15 and above, that's like you're at a good pace. 25 and above perfection. And I'm going to roll something right now. Give me a second.
Man, my IRL blacksmithing mind is just going. I wonder if the magic in these hammers is capable of relieving metal stress.
Fuck. As both of you raises your hammers together and strikes at the metal, a light springs forth as you strike the metal together, blinding both of you, and like the entire forge just like lights up in a blinding light.
Sorry.
Sorry about the. What happened?
It seems we created a burst of life somehow.
As you both come to from the sudden blindness you were struck with, and before you lies something, or rather not laying, it's hovering above the anvil.
I think it just got blessed at some point. Because this is not normal. She is basically like waving her hand underneath.
You see as material starts to float through the air, sucked into the weapon as it starts fixing itself with a hilt, pommel, and a guard to the blade itself. Before it falls onto the three stumps you're using as anvils, just clatters to it.
I quickly reject my hand. Like, shit.
Damn it, I wish I had prepared a better picture for it. Damn it. The blade that lies before you, as the instead of the normal orange color of bronze, this one almost is ominously shifting to a more blacker variant, and you can almost hear it humming.
I will start looking it over. Like, Pizza just made some new material kind of deal. Like Uka always do when she sees something new.
Do you touch the blade?
Of course. What's happening?
You take 6 slashing damage. And you see that your blood just disappears into the blade.
Huh.
On it, as the blood flows into the blade, you can see marking starts to glow. Into the metal itself.
Okay. That's new. Have you ever seen stuff like that? You're looking at UD.
You're asking the guy with amnesia if he has seen anything before?
Sometimes he can tap into his memories by thinking real hard.
I don't recall. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna grab the the new little fortune lady. He seems to know a lot of metal. And looking for at the workers. No one touched the weapon. He look around the forge, basically.
You see her like standing at the end with a small chisel.
Like
the blade.
she just walked in the second
No,
I
no,
was.
no, no, no. She was standing at the end of the blade, doing some of the more finery onto the blade where you guys were hammering downwards. She like started at the top and was working her way down to do some engravings into the blade. And she's like standing there looking like frightened at the blade itself.
Oh, I didn't see you.
What do you mean you didn't see me? I've been here always.
You you was so quiet. I didn't see you. I was too focused at making this.
Yeah, I saw.
Have you seen material like this before? It basically just sucked my blood into it. That's weird.
Well, of course it is. It's a hungry sword you made.
Hungry
It
sword.
It's a magical weapon you made. It's hungry for something.
But how?
I was just doing some routine engravings into it to make it look fancy and, you know, inscribable runic words, and then boom, this happened. How would I know?
Show me the runic you made.
As you like go through the entire length and you see like this runic scripture.
I will try to read it. I'm a rune knight, so I can read runes.
You can. It is in giant, in the best way the runic scripture is based on, because that's also the runes you know.
So I can read it, or can I not?
You can understand some of the words, but you have to remember this is like where you have like rudimentary understanding of the language. This might be a little bit, intermediate to fluent.
Yeah, I would try to figure out what I can make of it.
Blade is the first word you can recognize. A second word you can recognize with the runic scripture is hungry. And a third word you can recognize is blood and soul.
And you made all these runes.
No, I didn't even start. I only made a few of them. That's you guys who did this.
What kind of runes did you make? She's without touching, pointing around.
You see that at the outer edge of the blade, just where the blade part begins, you see like a small scribbled it's more decoration than actually rune scripts. It's basically just to make the blade look a little bit more fancy, a little bit more pretty without actually damaging the structure of the blade itself.
Eh. How do we deliver this weapon to him? It's because I'm not gonna touch that again.
Try, I would like to see you even try lifting it.
Honey, she could not even lift the first one.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna deliver it to him because she can't fucking lift it. And since I couldn't held the power to actually hold the first one, I guess I'm not gonna be able to hold the power to hold this one. I don't know how we gonna get it to him. But we probably need to prepare him that something happened during the making of this.
It probably would
Just
be
so
best.
he's prepared.
Yeah, it would be best to let him know what at least going on. But
Would you actually, with your size and stuff, would you actually be able to carry it?
well, I would have to pick it up first. Puts one hand under the blade while the other hand holds the handle, and then lifts. I assume I also
Yeah.
take the damage.
Maybe not touch the blade because
As you're grabbing it by the handle and then like at first it like feels really heavy, but then like as you use one hand, but then as you like grasp on with both, it easily just like lifts up. This 10-foot sharpened slab of metal blades.
so do we just walls out and give it to him, or
Well, before we give any employer a product, we have to test it, make sure that it functions properly.
yeah, what do you want to test that kind of weapon on?
Mm.
Because I'm definitely not gonna be the test subject for this one.
What? I wouldn't ask you to. Ugh.
At the runic, it says soul sucking, and I don't want to die to that weapon.
Hmm. Trying to think if there's anything I can do to determine things.
Maybe we should ask the chief where they would suggest that we could test such a weapon, so no one get harmed.
Yeah, we probably should do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it over with my funny eyes. Ah, okay. Why did it pop up radius? Oh,
It
right.
does that automatically.
Where's your?
I removed it, don't worry.
I was looking for the.
As you look at it, you can see it's you know how magic usually like when you're using detect magic, you can almost see like the magic in the wind in itself. This thing here is like sucking on it, like its life depended on it, because you can like see magic being drawn into the blade right now.
Magic that flows with this is different than normal magic weapons I've seen. It goes inwards instead of emanates around it. Huh.
Don't you looking at you? But if you talking with the chief about this, are we talking about the chief of this tribe or the high chief?
Well, the chief of this tribe should be aware of the situation, but it should go to the high chief because we have to give it to the other chief that is with us in the warband.
Yeah, as I understood, that was the agreement to. They actually had a deal.
By the way, is it been dealing damage to me the whole time that I've been holding it, or no?
No.
Goddamn thunderstorm! Stop it. Okay. From right now, it looks like it's not doing anything to me. But I think for right now, I should hold it.
If we're gonna talk with the chief about the weapon, maybe we should let it stay here. Because it don't look good getting in with that enormous weapon in the chieftain's tent.
If you if you want to go ahead and send messengers to have the chiefs meet up here, we can get that arranged.
So, I can go ahead and talk with the chief of this place.
Well, by sense, Spirus would be also the chief of this place, as he is the galactic high chief of all the tribes and clans that are within the.
Great. Do you actually know where he is? She is looking at. Oh my god, I forgot her name.
Grisella.
Yeah, Priscilla.
He went out to talk with the war boss of the Orcus brutes.
Huh. And then I will go out there and see if I can find him.
Good luck.
Maybe not touch anything. She looking at the others in the big place. I'll be back.
All right. I'll keep an eye on it in the time being and work on some other things.
Pass. I can't move my token.
You can now.
Well, while I still have my eyes up, I'm gonna look at the three crystals that I found from the river or lake.
Mm-hmm.
Do they emanate any sort of magics to them?
Nope.
Okay. Then
You do
we
see
have-
Drusilla like standing and looking at the blade, taking a small hammer to like tap on it.
does it pique your fancy?
I just haven't seen materials like this before. Very strange.
You just tell me when we are at the place, so I know when I need to talk with him.
You would be arriving at this point, as they are like standing and musing over the material that apparently just appeared in front of them in the forge.
I'm meaning when Uka is with Spirits.
Yeah, we like do a little bit of hurrying along as you arrive at them at this point.
Okay.
It takes only a few minutes to go out from.
I guess she sees the Sultan first.
You see Sultan Nim and Spirit standing outside a big tent.
Spirits, just the guy I was looking for. Can I have a quick word with you?
Sure.
Maybe a little bit more private.
Okay. In something.
Sultan just meshes to his tent. Go in.
Where would the tent be around?
Just like up here.
Thank you. You know the weapon he asked you asked us to make for him?
Yes.
Yeah, stuff happened and apparently it's magic now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's turned black. And for the runic inscription I could see it is sold trapping blood eating thing.
Uh, what?
Yeah.
It,
We need to test the weapon so we are sure it's function correct before we deliver it.
I mean, we can. This won't take long, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but since it's a little bit dangerous to people, maybe where do you want us to test it?
Outside. Somewhere where it
On
does.
what?
What were the runes again?
Soul trapping? Like it's sucking souls and blood?
You made a. I'm just making sure I've got this correctly. You've. How? You've made a weapon that can trap souls and blood.
Yeah, and I don't know why it happened. We just was hammering at the same time. It was good, going pretty good, and then a big light came while we were striking the weapon of making, and then that happened. It was floating in the air and stuff like that. Real weird.
I have so many levels of concern right now.
Yeah.
I
Are you sure you wanted us to give that to him? But
don't know if I want to even remotely test that. I don't even know if we want to let anyone have that to begin with.
yeah, that's why I'm asking. What shall I do with this weapon?
Pass as a
It
double
was
check.
accident.
Pass as a double checking question. Trapping souls is like a big no-no, right?
Told that when you were
In a
in the your
trapping
your
souls
ancestors
is
were telling you that.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just double checking to make sure I know where I'm sitting at.
yeah.
Okay.
But gods have done it for hundreds of years. They haven't been punished.
Is there a
Um,
difference? Is there a difference in scale between trapping souls and consuming souls?
This is actually a really good question.
There's a difference. Yes.
I assume consumption is worse.
Well, yeah, because that's you destroying a soul, and the other one is just keeping it out of the live stream.
Yeah.
So since you're the big boss, I think it was more fitting to go to you before.
Well, we're both aware that soul trapping is not good to begin with. The blood thing, I think, wouldn't be as bad, but soul trapping, I think we just need
Yeah,
to not mess with it
or
for now.
it was actually riding soul sucking, but
I
I guess sucking souls or trapping soul is the
I
same thing.
I think I'm going to firmly stand on the point of we're just not gonna touch that for now.
Yeah, but what about your alliance with him? You promised him that weapon.
Make him, if you can, make him another one. And don't make something like that again.
But what if you do?
Then we'll figure out where this keeps happening. But right now I have other things that I need to do.
Are you aware of how long it took? And how much material did it took?
I feel like I'm aware, but unfortunately we've made something. I'm already in deep water with the gods. I don't want this given to him yet unless we know exactly where it stands in this whole situation. Because that will get us killed.
Do you think some of the gods actually could be able to help with figure out what this could mean?
You could certainly ask the gods.
Depending on who would be the best.
Well, there is
Maybe the one
the one you follow, possibly.
yeah, but
Ronaldo's smart.
creator.
Sure, you could ask
I'm
one of those two.
looking like I'm not following her.
You're not following them, but that doesn't mean you can't ask other gods too.
Oh. But I think I'm gonna talk with the creator first. Then
Albeit, you go do that.
just leave the weapon for now.
Just don't let anyone touch it. Unless it's like
Yeah, the
YouTube?
only one who's safe to hold it for now is actually Deacon.
Good, then Deacon will hold on to it with his life and not let anyone else touch it, and hopefully he doesn't use it. Actually, he should not use it. Just hold it.
Yeah, I will go back to Deacon and give him that order for you.
Good.
Thank you, and have a nice day with whatever you're doing.
Oh yeah, no, I'll certainly try.
So, bye. And she got at the tent. Thank you for letting me borrow your tent. I'll go back to working.
Thank you, Sultan.
So, wanna tell me what that's about?
So many problems. So many problems.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna be very straight with you. They made something very, very, the best words I've got is interesting. Basically, how they explained it to me is somewhere around the lines of a weapon that can suck the blood and the soul.
What?
I have told them not to use it.
Can I have a look at that?
No.
Sounds cursed.
That's why I am
And
saying no.
oddly, they wouldn't have access to those blood crystal thingamabobs.
The only
Would
one
they?
that we've ever seen is the one that they have, and even then, I used the one he gave me to make Spark.
So
He
why
did.
would it?
I have.
I'm sorry. It just sounds like it's acting like the blood crystals from your homeland. So I'm lost.
That's why I'm confused.
That is why I was curious too, to want to take a look at it. I'm not going to wield it. I would just like to have a look.
We can detour off of this little plan for now, and we should probably look at this. Because if we don't look at this could be bad.
How about are we talking?
Serious consequences if someone were, for what I remember hearing, taking a soul out of the cycle is punishable by erasure, or basically being taken out of the existence of here.
Oh, like someone taking something like that that's super important and putting it into multiple gems?
I guess the best example I have is if I were to, let's say, wield said weapon, or I decided to take your soul and trap it into something else, I have taken you out of the cycle. The gods do not like that. So they would in turn have a really high chance of taking me out of existence.
Mm.
And if it's under the same idea, it's probably the same thing.
Part of me really wants to snitch.
Snitch?
Oh, if it gets out of hand, I'd rather one of two people deal with
Snitch
it.
on who? You hear a small voice in your back of your head.
Damn well who.
Oh?
Could either make you
Indulge.
toy with it or make Echidna toy with it.
Well, let's take
Yeah,
this.
just how many voices are there in your head?
Enough.
Yeah! Mind your business, David!
Any-
Are you in this scene?
an-
No! Mute up
an-
then! God! Side chat's there for a reason.
Anyways, I think we should head to look at this concerning situation. So,
I want to get out for this one.
so
While
many stress.
while I head back, I just fill in Deacon with the order I was giving.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
A few moments after Spirus, Nim, and Fultan arrives,
Okay. Deacon?
Are they getting into the forge or just standing outside it?
Either or. I could walk in. Isn't Thultan like a little big for walking into the blacksmith?
he can just bend, bend over the underneath the top part of the gate.
Fair enough. Anyways.
You should really remove that overhang. Dangerous.
We'll keep that in mind. Hey, Deacon. I know my last words about that that item, weapon. We're going to let Thultan have a look at it. Out of
Sure.
All right.
Out of curiosity for what's going on and, well, the fact of what it is, we need to check something. And he's most familiar with the blood crystals.
Deacon will pick it up.
Okay,
And then
if he's
walk
familiar
around.
with it, I will not doubt your idea.
Thultan?
So, is he getting in here, or
He is stepping underneath the overhang of the gatehouse and walks in, looks at the giant blade. He walks over and he runs his hand just above where the blade is.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you made this pure? I haven't seen this material before, but it
These are
seems.
These are two of our finest blacksmiths. They know what they're doing.
When you say pure, what do you mean?
I also have that question.
Is that a question she asking Uka?
She's asking Fultan because I'm imagining that Fultan's the one that's going to be more actively positioned over the blade to talk to the smiths. Nim's just kind of like peeping around and being like, I don't know what that is, so I'm going to ask questions because he said pure, and that's kind of open for Fulton or the Smiths to answer
Yep.
because his interpretation of pure might be different from what the Smiths know.
While he's looking at it, I will show him the runes and explain what they are saying.
Is Deacon still holding it, or has it been put down?
I'm holding it because I'm the only person that's aware of that can physically interact
That
with
it's
it.
not harming, right?
Yeah.
Fulton actually asks if he may try and hold the blade.
You can attempt as he puts it out in front of him.
He takes up the blade again.
Mhm.
For a moment, you see like the light of the runes die down for a second, and then they flare up as the blade itself starts to exude energy.
Hmm.
Golly, I don't
Excrude.
like
You mean excrete or excrude? What is excrude?
I
But
think it
like
means
a power
exude.
exude,
Oh,
like
Okay,
power
okay.
so
starts to
radiating energy. Got
Yes,
you.
Yes,
radiating
right,
energy.
gotcha.
Enough energy.
Yeah.
And when it does that, Uka would look at Sultan and just, okay, how do you feel when stuff like that happen?
nothing. I feel powerful,
Hmm.
No
strong.
pain.
He
No.
like he like takes his hand over and like touches the blade.
Mm-hmm.
It should burn me, but it just feels cold to the touch. And not even cutting me.
Hmm.
You see him running his hand against the blades. Nothing seems to happen. He can even wield it in one hand with ease.
Just looking really, really weird.
Very interesting, but no difference. Your head's clear.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure you're reading these runes right?
Yes, I have been reading it right. I have been teach that kind of runic since I was a child.
Hmm. An oddity indeed. You see this small blob of flesh like pops into existence as it swirls around the blade. As its eye starts to glow as it looks at the sword.
Oh God, is that
That
Nim's
is,
little friend?
that is the Watcher, or in other words, Servo.
Just curious, does she recognize the eye? She have met the Watcher, remember? He is wearing the armor he gave her.
Yeah. Actually, you do not recognize this eye color here. It seems weird because his eyes are usually purple. This one is red, and
Yeah,
it
then
glows.
she has not been told that he's the Watcher.
Um, Indeed, weird. You see
Where did that
as
come from?
it lifts one of its tentacles and touches the blade, and you just see how the tentacle just like splits its entire length.
So why is it trying to harm you, but it's okay with him? Is it because he's touching the handle
Maybe it doesn't harm the wielder at
that
all.
grants him protection?
It harms everything else, but not the wielder. Huh.
A truly vicious sword, I must say. You see, that the wound like closes off, and the tentacle that was like cleaved completely into just like falls off, and a new one starts to grow out of the stump.
I'm used to your being able to recover better. Why did you need to discard it?
It had completely ruined it. No recovery
So
from that.
no magical healing could repair the damage?
Mm-mm.
That's not good.
As I said, a vicious blade indeed.
Hmm.
A sheath will have to be made for this.
He turns to look at them, and then like hands several tentacles in the direction of. Everyone here knows what a buster sword is, correctly?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is a buster sword in.
How did we make a?
What is a Buster Sword?
You don't know what a Buster Sword
From
is?
Yeah,
Final
you're gonna
Fantasy
have
Final
to
VII.
Never
Fantasy?
played Final
Well, so-
Fantasy.
No.
Okay, he is kicked out.
Surprise.
We don't. He's not in this group anymore.
No.
Okay,
Bruh.
hold up. Don't be cruel. Some folks just don't get to play all the cool games. They're busy with other games, okay? Gotta be nice.
You
Oh,
guys,
I
you
see.
guys,
Don't
yeah.
I
don't care.
googled it. Yeah, okay.
Anyways.
Well, as I can describe the weapon, is that it is a giant slab of metal that has been sharpened almost to perfection.
Just Google Buster Sword.
This one is like 10 feet long, 2 feet wide.
Is
Hmm.
the
Mm.
fuck length?
You know, so appropriate for an orc.
Apparently,
Yeah.
yes. Man can one hand this thing.
Mhm.
This is a
I'm sorry, 2 feet wide.
this is a
Yeah.
Yes.
this is a guts moment if
What
I've ever
part
seen
of
one.
giant slab of metal didst thou not comprehend?
Motherfucker, that's
Buster.
almost the width of a door.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Buster
I mean,
Sword's pretty
yeah.
thick too, bro.
My
He's
God.
also used it as a shield too. Keep in mind to
Is it
deflect off a bunch of other crazy crap.
bigger or the same size as the last one he had?
10 feet.
It's somewhat around the same size.
Yeah, considering it was a juggernaut of a fucking dragon.
Completely natural.
So this thing nullifies healing.
Yep.
And if it is damaged, okay.
It's this sword can dismember easily.
How do we
Anyone
sheath
struck,
this thing?
you can't. You see him, one of his small tentacles picks up like a piece of scrap wood that was going into the furnace, and like just gently runs that is at the edge of the blade. You just see how the piece just like snaps in two.
That's
I didn't even put pressure on it.
There has to be something that can keep it contained and sealed up.
You would need
Otherwise,
to make a magical sheet that fits it.
Oh, there you go. The Smiths have a direction.
Is he saying that so we can hear it, or is it only Nem?
He is there. He's speaking.
Yeah.
He's speaking without a
Ah.
mouth. It's weird. Everyone can hear him as if he's speaking to you.
How do you
it's best not to listen.
suggest we do that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you would need some material. You would need magical materials or things of great creatures, like the little reptilian you have in the backyard.
We're not hurting the dragon.
would rather not hurt the sweet one.
Actually, Paz, what do you call it, nephew or niece, when it's non-binary,
The-
non-gendered?
They hadn't. No one has asked if he has chosen a gender yet. That's the fun. If they have taken a gender yet.
You don't hurt my sister's child. She looking at the one who suggested the poison tooth.
It was just a suggestion that you need something akin to that to make if you want it out of letter, if you would
You have
need
anything
a
that's
magical
going to be
creature of
effective?
some nature to make a scabbard out of.
Hmm.
So if he's shifting his hair, maybe could that work?
Maybe. His kinds do shit skins in between growth periods.
Yeah, but I don't know when his next growth period.
Servo, do you have anything in your collection that could aid in this?
Hmm.
Or a material?
I might have something, but I'm not sure it will work. Give me a second. You see him like pop out of existence again, and then he popped back in holding a very, very small scabbard.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong size bird.
Damn it.
I was gonna say.
Sometimes it's just the intent.
What
Don't
what
worry, it's gonna extend like the glove for like the
Oh
Infinity
yeah.
Gauntlet for
I,
the
I would
Hulk.
just look at it. I don't think that would be the correct size for it.
You see, as he walks over to it, taps the scabbard to the blade, whisper a few words, and then you see him remove the scarab again, and then slowly just it slides over it. You see as the scabbard extends itself over the blade.
Huh.
And this will contain it with little to no worry?
It's a magic scabbard. What do you think?
I just figured I would ask because if there's complications or the likelihood of fracture or failure, that might be something that the owner of the sword might want to consider or the smiths might want to learn.
And if he wants to get it out,
He just pulls it. I would like to point out that this scabbard is like covering it perfectly fit to the blade right now. It's in a giant scabbard.
Yeah, it functions the same as like a magical item that resizes to the owner's use.
It even comes with a shoulder strap.
it actually looks like the sword is sentient and it actually likes.
So, with this, it contains the issue. How much are you willing to sell this for?
It was trash. I just kept it in my collection. You can get it for free this time.
Okie dokie. So,
Thank you, weird little
But
eyeball
still, I
thingy.
haven't seen material of that nature in a while.
I just want to know why it's
Is he
acting like
actually gonna
bugs.
say something for her wearing the armor he gave? Because she don't know that it is him.
Also, it seems like my little deal is fitting you well, Uka.
Your deal? I made a deal with the no with the big thingy, and you
You
don't.
see several tentacles like cross arms in front of it, and just looks at you. And who do you think I am?
Oh, I couldn't recognize you because the
You're in cute mode. They're not gonna know it's you.
last time I saw you, you were much bigger and your eyeball was not that color.
I have several eyes. They're not all the same color.
I did not know that.
Like, look at her. I got one of hers. She
You're
got one of
so lucky
mine.
I'm not allowed to flirt with you right now. Anywho, terrible jokes aside, we have addressed the problem. What else needs to be tackled?
So are we just gonna leave the weapon to him, or what is your idea, Spears?
I did say that we still need to confirm some things. Like, I don't know if it's a bad idea, that and the fact that the gods are kind of the ones that decide this whole thing about the whole souls being trapped. We don't know.
It's not eating souls. It's just nipping a little bit of energy off of them when it kills something.
Could you
That's
explain
not
further?
bad at all.
Because that still doesn't help the case.
It you have to remember a soul is what makes you you, right? It's also
Mm-hmm.
produce magic.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks off some of that magic when it kills something.
So it goes for the magic, not the actual soul.
Yes.
Okay, that's different. Now, yeah, no, that's fine then. I mean, what about the blood aspect? What about the...
Oh, it's just a hungry, vicious blade.
Okay.
So
And
I'm
as
kind of
far as I know, he liked things with blood, so perfect match, I guess.
Are you happy with this
okay.
weapon, Dalton?
It's a perfect sword. Just even better than what I asked for. I cannot complain.
Well,
And I shall use it to slay other enemies. Is that not all that we wish for?
I believe that was our agreement.
Well, it's true, but please also understand they will hunt you for this.
Who will?
People who find out what that blade does.
They can try
People are.
and kill me to get it, and they will be slain too.
Okay.
Then how about the other one you have?
I will send it back home to my son, so he can learn how to wield a weapon of that size. Not easy to learn.
Yeah, sounds like a good
Especially
idea.
mounted.
What?
Especially mounted.
That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
Think just anyone can ride a boar full, speed
Actually,
and start
how long
slaying and
time would
stabbing
have
and
it
shooting?
actually
It would be
taking her
extremely difficult.
to make the sword?
You have spent, as you look at the sun, it's been like not even an hour.
And I still have
The
an
really
hour.
and how look. Give me a second.
You right there, boss?
Please don't die.
Have a drink.
I think he is drinking.
Just having something really quick to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I gave you the original estimate? How long time did you think that would take?
A week?
Yeah. And that was until you put two people with magical tools into the workshop.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. How long took it actually?
As I said, you spent around an hour.
Yeah, and he gave you that weak estimate as well based on your entire crew helping you out.
Like we used a day for actually making
The
enough.
slab. You spend a day to melt down all the bronze you already had made into bars, and then also copper and tin on top of that to make a big enough blend to pour in for this.
Yeah.
But Fulton still like pulls out the sword, stands with it. Still, is this bronze? Doesn't look like bronze.
Yeah, it should have been bronze, but magic happened. Apparently, when you use your magic hammers to make an object, it gets magic. So, whoopsie.
That is why I asked if you were using pure on this one. To your knowledge, you only put in copper and tin into the mixture for this. And yet still the blade looks almost blackish. It still has like this orange undertone, but it's almost blackish in its coloration, and that's why he's like looking at it like, "Are you sure this is pure?" Because, and then he points like to knives and other things around the entire forge area that is like of this like high orange brown coloration.
As far as I know, unless anyone here have something to confess, she looking around at her workstate.
I guess I could ask Starforger.
She basically looking around her workers. Is there anyone have put anything else in the mix?
Servo, could you try to investigate that metal? I have a suspicion that it reacted with the pretty hammer.
Of course. Again, you see him like floating over the material, taking off, like trying to take like a really small tool to like try and scrape something off the surface of the blade. But you just see how it, as it touches the blade, the tool just breaks as if it was cut and split down the middle.
Ruined my tool.
Oh, this was my own.
Oh, his own. Then withdraw what she said.
Huh. Vicious indeed.
It doesn't. Well, they wouldn't have access to the crystals. I don't think.
Are you sure
But
you were using pure tin and copper for the making of this? Because this makes me think of something else.
That's all we know so far. We don't know many other metals other than that.
Does anyone react on that question Uka said? To her entire crew?
Many of them raise his hands as if they don't know.
So no one put anything else in.
We only took from the piles that were piled up with both copper and tin to make this uh, miss.
Hmm.
You see, server floats over to the very much diminished piles of crystalline ores and starts floating around and do a little bit rummaging in between it. Ah, I see.
Say it loud.
He does say it out loud, and you see him holding up two off-color ore pieces.
That look a little bit off.
Yes, because it is.
Material.
What is that? She go over and try to look it over. Rosella, can I have your opinion on this?
She walks over and takes a look. Huh.
It's not the right color.
No, it's not. She takes out a small tool from her belt, takes one of the crystals and screams, no, this isn't tin.
What's that?
It's silver.
Silver? Do you know what silver is? What's silver?
A very rare material.
Hmm.
Oh no.
So I put silver.
And Sever holds up the second ore.
How about this one?
Gold.
What is that?
Another very precious material.
You didn't.
What?
Didn't what?
That's why it's black.
I'm so confused.
Can I hear what Nim is saying?
Very much magical conductive elements, yes.
Literally absorbing and prisoning. That's why it's going black.
Where did we get these materials?
Really good question.
She looking around the group.
It was what was sent with the last batch we received. Don't you remember the big order that came from the main tribe? You had us
Yeah,
handling it, unloading it
yeah,
all here. Points
yeah.
to the two different piles of both copper and tin.
I need to speak with the liver guy. If we have something special, we need to think of how we're using this.
Grisella holds up the silver. You know this is much more rare and much more expensive. She takes out.
Yeah, and if we got an ore of it, maybe we should save that for special occasion.
No. You don't know. She takes out her little belt of dwarven favors.
Yeah.
These are made of bronze and copper. And you see
Yeah.
there were like 20 small cubes on that.
Yeah, that's actually I know.
She then takes out one that has like two with only 2 cubes attached to it, and you see them gleam in the light.
Can I be allowed to have a look at that? You get it back?
Sure.
What is this material?
It's
Precise.
silver.
And she taken the testing and you always do.
You can recognize some of the coloring in the small ore piece she's holding.
Is it raw silver or is it?
It's not a silver ball. It's a small silver cube at the size of the outer joint of
Has
your.
the thing I asking, have it been melted or is it raw silver?
It's processed silver into a small cube.
Priscilla, if you saw that raw material, would you be recognizing it?
Yes.
We need to take you to the mines. Because I need to know what I have and how much I have. Because when I'm not intends to work in magical weapons, I'm not gonna use this shit. And it could maybe help me with a little project I'm working on. Which one of these, and she hold up the silver and the gold, which one of these would be the best holder of magic?
You're asking
Priscilla.
Servo. Best holder of magic. I don't know. I'm not a magic user.
Then she goes to server asking the same question.
Well, so silver can be used both as a conduit and against magical creatures.
If I want to use it to kind of make a weapon so it can channel power into it. Like channel a person's power through the weapon, making the person stronger.
Well, there are a few things you can use for that. You can use either copper or bronze, but it's not the best material. Silver would be the next best.
Hmm.
Gold would be in the middle ground, funnily enough, but there is a better material, but it's very rare to find.
What?
Platin.
What is that?
It's of the same color as silver, but has a really, really different composition. Also much more rare.
The material the heck is swords made of?
Have you ever seen platinum? She asking. Priscilla again.
No, we haven't. We have heard tales of a material of same nature, but that's deeper than we can dig right now. If you want even to find traces of it. If the old stories are true.
Just need to be sure what I got my hands in. So I don't make stuff like this again.
Hmm.
Sorry, my inner nerd is screaming right now. And then, of course, my character is also kind of following through the natural order of things and being like, that's not good. We're not ventilated enough. This is not okay. Why is it black? That is unstable. The sheath makes it stable. That's good. And then me, Nim, but me, Void, the player, is over here like, there's nowhere near enough ventilation for this. They could very easily suffer sulfur and chlorine poisoning. This is not okay. I need to get out of here. Help. Oh, and more importantly, Sprig needs to get the fuck out of here because guess what's extremely flammable? That's right, folks. Who likes bombs?
Who likes
This fucker right
bombs?
here. This fucker right here likes bombs. Get out! You're an open flame.
Oh god.
And
So
if you are wondering why the salt is black, it's because the three elements have mixed together in a weird sense of harmony.
Huh.
Purplish black. It's unstable.
It's not purple. It's brown,
Unless it's
very deep brown, almost
purplish.
blackish.
Okay, so when it's brownish black, it's unstable. When it's purplish black, it is stable. That's why I'm nerding and freaking out right now.
Really?
Hmm.
Black
Yeah,
bronze.
it's called black bronze for a reason. It will kill, and I don't want to be here when it does. Help. Because me, the player, knows this, but my character's over here like, it's a bloodthirsty sword. I'm kind of wary of it. How about no? How about no? Trying really hard to not meta game this shit. Also, hi, Soviet. But yeah. Cool. Also, bronze turns black from ammonia gas. So,
hey, Paz, how many hours
over
have there been in game since the first talk with agreement
It's
with the Iger?
well, there has been like an hour ish.
I mean, with
And
you had that like early in the morning
yes, early
because that was
morning.
when
Yes.
he. Yeah,
No,
that was
it's
when
been a
he.
couple of hours since then,
So I have 1 hour left.
give or take. You agreed to meet at midday,
Yeah. How long would it take to get to the place where training fights goes on?
which is down here. It would takes only a couple of minutes to go through.
Then she will find see if he can find you know Riot and ask where he parked the poison tube because she wanted to talk with him.
Okay, well, you don't know where I am.
Yeah, then that's why she gonna ask around.
Do people know where I am, Pass,
My
for
mother.
her to ask? Okay. Anyway, you come find me, and I will wait. So You'll want to know where Poison Fang is.
That's
Tooth
the
is.
only thing she wanted to ask you for.
I mean, you would have known from
Yeah.
when you met me. I came from that direction, and there was a giant dragon in the cliff face digging a hole.
Then she just walked
Yeah, so you
direct.
wouldn't need to ask me.
Then she's just gonna walk directly to find him. Or her. It.
I'm actually kind of surprised for you to stumble upon such a strong ally.
Who's talking?
It's me, the floating eyeball in the sky.
Who he's talking to?
The group.
Yeah, you could just say it. But if you're done here, I will go and do stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's settled, I think.
So the shinies are normally not all black?
No,
No.
it's because it's a trifecta of the three precious metal mixed together that makes it that color.
I'm kind of wary about this. I don't.
It's not dangerous to my understanding. No need to worry.
I'm not familiar with any
I
of the
think it's
blacksmithing
because I
stuff
don't
they do.
know anything about it. That's why I'm worried.
Mm-hmm.
It's like coming across a new predator. I don't know how to interact with it.
Ah, I see. What you don't understand, you feel threatened by. Completely normal.
I wouldn't say threatened. It's more of I don't know what it is. It was hungry. I mean, yay, we have a solution for it, but like, how do we not accidentally make another super hungry weapon again? Because I'm under the impression that that weapon is gonna get Hecate mad, really mad.
It's not sentient. At least I don't think it is. Turns to look at the sword again.
Any voices in your head, buddy?
I don't remember anything when I touched it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're asking the amnesian guy?
Well, I'm asking either. It doesn't matter who I ask. They both touched it.
I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't hear anything. It's just holding it gives such thrill of such power. You see him standing with it in front of him, and like starts, to do the motion of doing a few cuts away from people.
Don't let that power get to your head.
That is what's freaking me out right now.
Yes, I agree with that statement.
And besides, the only sentient weapon that I know here is the Starforger. Points at the oversized small.
Little bastard.
That also kind of freaks me out.
Eh.
But to be fair, the shinies that I've seen are usually, much smaller. That's just a giant shiny.
Mm-hmm. A giant shiny that can completely eviscerate a body part.
Okay, yeah.
If he was a true giant or a titan even, he would be able to cross this entire mountain and add area around it with ease. It's just shrinking down to fit his size right now. But it has limits, as you can see.
I just think that this is like advanced cooking, but with metal things, not edible things.
That's what I'm imagining, but unfortunately I don't understand half of what they do. I just know that they do a good job.
Yeah.
Well, you do seem to have enough material in the piles over there to make a couple more batches of this wondrous material.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are they all going to react the same way?
Oh, they're all just gonna be black, but it's a very much better material than just pure bronze you're using right now.
Mm-hmm.
Black
Is there's
bronze, even more expensive in material, is also much more tougher and durable a material, and can easily be made into a magical weapon.
are you talking about like the resort that I have?
That is not made of that. That is made of an entire different material. I will tell about you when you're ready.
Okay. So this scary thing is made from blackened bronze. And
Yes.
this also scary thing is made out of a material that you don't want to tell me about right now.
Don't want to ruin your pretty little mind with having to explain all the different elements that may is in that thing to make what it is.
I think you and
He
I
says
both
has a
have
small
a lot
tentacle like picture on the top of your mane.
gripped tentacle. I think you and I both know that I have an insatiable hunger for one thing and one thing alone.
We will take it in steps when you're ready, not before.
But patience is a burden. One cannot eat an entire buffalo by oneself. Grumble.
Correct. Unless you're a giant and you want a stomach ache afterwards, even.
If you're determined enough, it's gonna be regrettable.
You're not wrong, Sprig. You're not wrong.
If you're determined enough, and if you're
I
willing
just
to
don't
die for
want
it,
this stomach ache because then I won't be able to hang out with the rest of you. I'll be in a coma of food and deliciousness.
mm-hmm. Well,
Fine.
I think
I also have to make that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, gotta make Dia Ernie proud and get that scroll made.
But
Oh,
there's
you want to make a scroll?
Told you, I'm doing this. I'm going to make sure that the others will be able to partake in the gift.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gonna
Fine.
bridge that gap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
To your question, Deacon, yes, you do have a millet stone inside because you have actually figured out that if you crush the ore parts first before you put them in for melting, you actually waste less ore because you don't create as much impurities and slag that you need to throw out.
Hmm. I have an idea what I'll do next, but I'll wait.
They're the crystals that have the slots in it. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You can put the okay.
because what I'm thinking about doing is taking the uncharged ones that I have, because I don't want to accidentally explode the workshop if I end up crushing a charged one.
Yeah, just casually grinding up a grenade.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
Because I was wanting to
Yeah,
make,
it's gonna go boom boom.
because right now I'm thinking if I were to make the two medium-sized ones that are uncharged into dust, and then do the method that I told Pass about, but instead of copper and tin, I was thinking about copper and silver. Mm.
What are you doing?
Um, I have an idea, but I don't know on how it would work. But I feel like testing would probably be needed.
Before you do that, listen to what I'm saying. Black and bronze, as you're using right as you have with that giant sword, is probably the best material if you want to make a magic weapon out of it. And if I can see you're crushing those crystals to mix in with the ore, which is a smart idea.
You're strong butt coming on. So
And
stay
if you
that's
want to
zero.
make a really great piece of weapon out of it, you would use one of your diamonds instead. Diamond dust when you're casting the metal and mix it in the metal. Believe me, it will bind well, it will bind great.
To answer your question, Sprig, no. unless it's the ones that I haven't identified.
Actually, some of the crystals you haven't identified yet. Has you looked at them?
I pull out the ones that I have.
2 of them are silver crystal line structure, and 1 gold.
Huh. That's interesting.
But that is your own choice. Of course, what you wish to make out of it. But do know that the black and bronze you're making is the most potent thing if you're not using pure gold and silver for magical weapons. But that's much more expensive. And gold in itself is not very durable. Unless, of course, you make a gold-silver mix, then we're talking about something more powerful than what most would believe.
Hmm. Well, if Uka's okay with it, I don't mind doing some testing.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have my own materials on me that I could try my own things. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to take what I didn't work for. When Uka gets back, I'll talk to them about it.
I have a small question for you, Deacon.
Hmm.
Do you guys have anything that's like really worn out or broken? Like old tools or something?
Most of the tools that get to the point to where they're worn down or non-usable, we usually remelt them and then reforge them. pretty much replacing them.
I was just wondering if you had any on their way out.
Maybe on the spare tool table, maybe. Points over towards it.
Would it be okay if I took one?
I would suggest you to Asuka, because this is technically their pride and true workshop. I'm just a proprietor.
Remember, it's also Talos. You could also ask Talos.
Is Talos there?
Yeah, it's just sharing
Tyler
thing.
is in the shop. He is the one who is guiding people in, making sure that the metals are being mixed correctly. He's at the foundry part of the workshop.
Oh,
Okay,
then,
I teach him to, so they could be owners of it together.
then since Talos here, you can probably ask him.
Then would go over, wait her turn, and then be like,
You know anything that's broken or really worn out that I could borrow?
Sure. What is there anything specific you are seeking?
Something that's worn out and broken that I could probably repair and then give back.
He hands you a dented bronze axe, like it's completely bent out of shape.
What the hell caused this?
Great angle.
Angry, okay.
Okay, was a little bit mad and she threw that at me.
What?
I think the word that you're looking for is abuse or aggression.
Oh well, it wasn't by intent. It was accident. It bounced off a rock
Oh.
and
Ah.
This is why you throw at trees, not rock.
Yeah.
well, she was throwing it at a target. He points to a target where you can see it's like the straw man, but you can just see how both arms have like been chopped off in different sections, and the head is completely gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see a cracked rock a little bit further behind it.
Okay, I'm gonna perfect this, and then I'm gonna fix this, and I'm gonna be paid. Yep, I'm gonna. Servo, we're gonna we're gonna need to fix this now.
What?
so, Nim's gonna want to, like, step aside. But, see hangout, and that's how you get shot. All right. So, Nim is going to go to the side and take out some of her materials and try to make a scroll of mending.
Hmm.
And then once the scroll of mending is completed and charged, you will attempt to use the scroll of mending on the item that is the poor bronze axe that is fucked. Once this is confirmed, she will attempt to replicate several other ones and implement them onto the damaged areas. The intent is to do so very similarly to how the talismans are typically issued. I imagine a good deal of us have seen enough kung fu movies and anime to know when you bap on the exorcism steel, it sticks to the material either through magic or another kind of sealant, and that's what Nim would be working on to try to, like, utilize these essential mending hatch tidbits. And if she can
Like, as
figure out how to
you
make
write
them.
the first scroll, under server's guidance, and you then use it on the axe, you like see how the axe blade like folds itself out into its natural state.
But is it sharp?
Oh, she'll go through carefully and mess with it to test its sharpness to make sure she doesn't nick herself.
It is sharp. Like it's as if it almost just came out of the forge after it was like treated and all that.
There we go. Easy peasy. Thanks.
Yeah, give me my fucking class, please. I've completed the requirements. I have fought for months. I have earned this shit. I will take my pointy hat.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
You
Got
are
him.
correct. You have unlocked wizardry in its very early stages.
That's
By a
why.
mixture of mathematics and written language.
That's why Arnaldo likes me best. Stupid Sheamus! Soon I'll fly and make you eat your words. Alright.
Who are you yelling at?
Yells at the sky.
No,
Well,
it's just like yelling at the scroll. It's just yelling at the scroll. It's the mad scientist of, they said I couldn't do it, but I did it. It's right here. Fuck you.
There are so many levels of concern.
Why are you concerned? I literally have been trying my darndest to make this happen, and it finally happened. And now we can fix things. And then people who don't know how to use magic can use this to fix something that's super important to them, and then that way they're not exhausted or they do something weird like blow something up.
Uh-huh.
I'm helping.
You
Also,
certainly are.
in my other party, I used to have this guy named Seamus. He was a cleric of Vernalda, and he stumbled in awkwardly to motivate me into kind of a rivalry with him slash.
Uh-huh.
It was horribly one-sided and humorous, but it was a good motivator because then it prompted me to try to learn magic and knowledge and other things, and so we got this, and then soon I will be able to fly and make him eat his words for saying that I was too slow. But it'll be great.
Okay.
Motivation.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's not a bad thing.
Server like turns and look at you. Is this why you've been peppering me about teaching you all this stuff? Really? For being that petty?
It's not about the pettiness. It's about the journey. The pettiness was just the fuel for me to be motivated to learn something that I am passionate about, which is this stuff. Otherwise, someone would have to be in dire need, and then I would like slave away to try to make that happen, and then I would be panicking trying to make the other stuff work. Case in point, literally the deal that we have.
I mean, pettiness does make things move forward faster.
Yeah. So does war, but we're not going to talk about that right now.
Well, we're currently at war, and that's why we're moving fast as is.
Yeah.
Well, you have some gems that needs to be delivered, right?
Yeah, I guess they're looking at you, Spears.
Gems to be delivered?
Yes. You have the last moonstone and one of the last stones of the Twilight Stone in your possession, do you not?
Yes. Well,
You see how the eye like swirls around itself.
Servo, what you thinking? Cause last I checked, those were under lock and key of a certain other lady that's gonna be not so happy about us wanting to take those.
Well, someone agreed to pay the debt in.
got the whole debt thing worked out on that.
Yes, you made a deal with someone to pay the debt for you.
Yes. And I also have
Oh,
to
they
deal.
were not happy about it.
I'm
Oh.
very fucking aware of that. I also
Is that
have.
why she threatened me with a meeting?
Yeah, I think that's why.
So she threatened me with a meeting because you got her to pay.
She's probably gonna. In all honesty, I wouldn't put it past her to try and kill me. But I also then asked her for help with the internal situation.
Which would be?
He leans down, Sarah leans down to you and like holds one of its tentacles with a mouth on to your ear and like whispers, "Remember about the little problem with a fire in his heart?"
Uh-huh. And why I have to put a rock in my chest.
Oh, you'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll make sure it all goes well. Don't worry about it.
I'm still gonna put a rock in my chest.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but if you want to help,
I am gonna have to freaking do it because I don't want you to fucking explode.
I won't explode.
You will explode. Shut up.
Fuck you.
They actually taking this discussion in the out opening.
Yeah,
This is
down
an
in the middle of the work floor.
in the middle of
They're
work
having
floor.
this little small-
Well, that's why they're having the hushed kind of like aggressive yeah.
Deacon can hear the
The
aggressive
hush kind of
whispering.
like, fuck you. It's like, what are you doing? I'm writing things. Look, I fixed it. Good job. It's like, yeah, now the Smiths can focus on creating stuff instead of sharpening stuff. I fixed it. You're welcome.
Deacon's just hearing the aggressive
Give me my money.
whispering.
Are we done now, or do you need to go some?
Yeah, I need 2 head pats.
We gotta need the the forge to keep working.
Sorry.
I'm
Deacon.
not borrowing your forge. I'm just borrowing this area to write on. Also 2 head pats. Each.
Full 10 like kneels down and like hits pat you twice.
Yep.
With like his pinky finger.
Yep. The best part.
No, he can use his full hand to pet her gently.
Yeah.
Completely engulfs.
Yeah.
It's like the best part.
If he could squish her head like a grape, but he's not doing
Afraid you
that.
wouldn't.
There's way too much to do.
Yeah, there is. That's why
We
I
are going
loaded
to take a
and
break here
checked
because
the
we've
humor.
been running for 2 hours.
Yep.
So the viewers will be taking a like 5 to 10 minute break,
Good.
and then we'll be continuing on with the story. Since
Okay,
Please,
I'll be right back.
may I have some screen time?
Yeah, I figure when we come back, it'll go to you guys.
Yeah.
I've been
'Cause
forced to
it's-
stay silent.
You guys need to catch up in this time.
Yeah, this is all happening during all this shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm just with my kid.
Why is everybody yepping?
Because it's effective.
And
We're all
it's
in
true.
agreement.
Pepe yep.
Gary was
Yeah.
trying to avoid shit.
I'll be with the kid and the fiance till the end of the day.
I got beef with you. It's gonna be weird
Mhm.
and fun.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna come and find you when it when I've got something to do. So then you can get it out of your system then.
Dramatic point. I'm gonna kick your.
Because Fang told me what you said, and I'm like,
You mean claw?
Oh, Claw, yeah. I think there's more to
Rhymes canon.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be better about keeping myself muted for scenes that I'm not a part of, so that way my sass talk can just stay on the sidelines. So that way, if you guys break character, it's because you read the unhinged shit I posted on the side.
10 times we usually break character when unhinged shit's in the background. Which is why sometimes you'll hear me just pause out of nowhere because I read something somebody said and I have to sit there and process.
Trying to avoid making a scene.
Yeah, because I that's why I was just like, and that's how people get shot. Hang out, holy shit, and then got back in character.
Yep.
Why? Because you were about to laugh your ass off.
Well, yeah, because it was like I was talking more about pregnancy. It was like this is how people die.
Mhm.
I was trying to be like neutral about it, be like the kind of crap that every crafter feels. That's how you get wrenches embedded in the ceiling. But fuck me, I guess.
that works too. But it does happen to be during her pregnancy.
Yeah, I get it. It was right there, and of course, leave it to Uka to be frustrated to piss because she wants to go fight, and then she's like, being subjected to this. Yeah, I get it. But that's also
fucking forge.
Well, she can't be in the fucking forge if she's pregnant because, especially if there's tin and bronze and all kinds of other stuff because of all
she
the
shouldn't. She
gases
still
and
would
chemicals
probably.
and-
They
Please,
don't know
God,
that.
no.
She
They're
got
they
mad
don't know that
because-
shit. They don't know that shit.
Science.
I'm gonna rinse out my cup. I'll be back.
She got mad because she wasn't allowed in the forge.
Ah,
And that's part of the reason why I'm over here, like, trying my best to mitigate. But
Kind
all I
of,
can
you
think of
bitch,
is
it's my forge.
Help. But yeah, I kind of want to be better about that and just kind of like, it's fun and games, man. I'm all for it, but damn, it kills the immersion when you get these freaking spoken sassed out one-liners. They're more hilarious when they're typed. I'm sorry, they just freaking are. Because the whole stop aggressively whispering, it was so fucking good. And yes, I'll show them all. The abso-freaking-lutely, because that's what's been motivating
I'll
them.
show them all.
Say that I can't do shit, middle finger. I'll fucking show you. I can make a sweet savory steak. Fuck you.
I told you so.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter
It's like
to me.
the Rick and Morty bit.
I never read the side chat.
That's true.
Then you're missing out, man. There's a lot of RP happening there as well.
That's true because whenever like Nim
that's why I don't
asking
like
Deacon
it when that happens.
Fucker. Like, but Nim asking Deacon
Why?
questions and whatnot, she has to do it on the side because I'm also trying to be respectful of the fact that the other folks, like Servo's talking to Brig and Uka about stuff, and I don't want to cross-talk that. So Nim
No,
would
I
just
get
be
that.
on the side talking.
I'm just saying, like, it should be done, like, once that scene's done, then you have yours. Even though if it takes longer, it's fine. It's just that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What I come back to?
Because a lot of people,
will
even
not
people
retain.
watching, don't do it either. Alright.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a fucking shame. But like ADHD will not retain. When the moment's lost, the moment's lost.
This is true.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why the open engagement of I don't know what this is. Help me understand. It smells bad. It looks bad. How is this good?
I have made my second serving of Gamer This is.
Did you find anything else that goes with the fireball?
No, I ran out of fireball when I was trying out the last flavor.
Right.
What's the Gamer Subs theme?
This one's Pastilli's Antidote. And I have a Pastilli cup, which is a Tarkov gamer.
Pastilli's Antidote worked really well with the dry meat I had.
Oh.
And it worked really good with the apple pie mead I had. I wasn't expecting apple and lime to work, but it did, and I'm like, that's cool.
This is really weird for me to say,
mead.
but there is
Oh yeah.
there's a groundhog outside, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, he needs to go,
Go
pump
shoot
his
it.
pop his gun.
I need to
Fireball.
do something. It's called vermin hunting.
He's like, I need to do something. It's called
just
being an
casually-
American.
He's just fucking.
I need to
just imagine
expel
him
something
going
from
like-
existence.
Just imagine him going like
fucking bullets are
kicking
hidden
open
back
the
here.
door, cocks the gun.
You-
Get the fuck off my property!
Yeah, that sounds about right out of him.
Oh my god! I just yelled so loud I heard myself echo somewhere.
Ouch.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Bonk.
I don't think you can take out groundhogs like a whack-a-mole game.
Oh, you totally could. It just takes practice and a whole lot of skill of axe throwing.
I recently saw like a daily dose of internet video where the story was that a groundhog was constantly stealing veggies from their garden, and the little shit somehow knows that there's a fucking like a security camera outside. He goes to sit right in front of it to eat. He's like taunting. Yeah, you know I'm eating your veggies.
What an asshole. Who's
The
cutting their nails?
menacing energy of that groundhog.
I need to figure this out. You're cutting something. You say it's not your nails, but it's like clip, clip, clip. What is it?
It's his toenails.
Yeah.
No, that's my comb that is shaped like a stiletto, and I just
Oh.
click it closed, so it
Cool.
clicks
Oh.
into the lock.
How about you
Okay.
don't?
So I was convinced you were clipping like your nails or something for the longest time.
I don't. Why the hell would I do that on stream?
It's
I
just what it
don't know.
sounds
Why
like.
are you clicking stuff on stream?
Stupid little bag.
Because I need something. I have autism. I need my hands to do something.
Okay,
I
we'll
mean-
do it away from the mic.
That is also true. That's a lot kinder than what I was gonna say.
Oh fuck, Mike was unmuted.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
heard myself
You didn't
echo
hear
through your mic.
I apologize.
No.
Next time I will not set the mic there.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Was that? Did you have a fatality or? did you just
Nah, I
off?
gotta rezero the scope.
So everybody back?
I
Mm.
can-
All right.
I mean,
what's
if
it
you
do? He's
guys
not
left,
dead.
you're the only ones. Oh wait, no, King did as well, but he's back.
Yeah, I'm back now. I apologize.
Had
Oh,
to
it's
briefly
fine.
hunt a groundhog.
I apologize.
Wait. I gotta summon Avis. We're stabbing things.
What?
Where are
I'm
you?
grabbing my stuff.
I mean,
There's
I was just gonna go,
stabbing brother.
bitch.
Don't worry, it's just me stabbing your boyfriend.
You could have also done the ooh woo. That would have instantly woken him up. as
Fucking
well.
die, fucking die, get out of here.
Oh, we all love each other. It's
You
great.
know what? We don't have to fucking kill him. All we have to do is do ventriloquy and do the whole and just let her kill him right then. Triggered rage.
You're lucky that got fucking cut out, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You peaked with that.
I peeked.
Suddenly Avis does have gripe with Nim.
You know what?
Yeah,
I will sacrifice you.
she does want to kill you
I have
again.
elected
Everybody
to
is ready to
sacrifice this man.
continue.
I
Yes.
believe so.
We
Yeah,
will
pause.
leave the madness in this forge behind.
Go out onto the plains.
As you walk outside to the nearest sequoia tree,
I don't know if the nearest is a good idea.
How far away is the nearest? Because we might want to be a little bit away from the camp and stuff.
It would still like you can see it from the camp, and you can like see the camp far out from it. So you would
Right.
be somewhere like an hour's walk away.
Do
But
they
we
know
fly
what
'cause
this
we're
tree
cool.
looks like?
I mean, Eager got a description of it, didn't he?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Why is the void coming?
Why? Why every time I'm on screen?
Is it because
I
Avis is
thought it
with
was
you?
gonna be
I
all
passively
sweet
make
and
the area
funny.
around me darker, I guess.
I
Yeah.
thought it would be sweet. I'm sorry if it made you uncomfortable. I just want
It-
past
it-
to zoom in and focus on the characters.
So Eager, it's not you. It's her. It's definitely
Wait,
her.
how do you
okay?
actually turn on
So there's this
the?
little icon on the bottom. If you look past
The
the one
impending
that looks
doom?
like a coin, it has a scenery and it's got a drama mask. You click that and it darkens.
Ooh.
Click it again and all that. It's something nice and dramatic. And if it's not so nice and dramatic, it's supposed to be just a nice bright day outside. Then just click it and then ta-da! It's daytime. Have fun.
Ooh. Yeah, so we could use that for like nighttime scenes.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Anyways,
We've-
Avis did grant flights to both of us, and we're flying off to find one.
It takes you like 20 minutes if you're flying
yeah.
to get down there. It stands tall above you as you land at its very roots.
All right. Was I able to see from above that the trunk is hollow? Because I think that is the way that you described them. Like, I don't know what a Sequoia looks like in real life, so.
Void, can you help here by posting an integrated what it looks like?
You mean the trees of my homeland? Yeah, I'll be more than happy to help you out there. I'm in the middle of pulling up those pictures right now. Also, hollow is no. She will not be likely hollow, especially if she's a proper specimen. And you will want
And
a
it's not
branch,
facing
will
a
not want
drought.
poultry. No, even in a drought, her core will hold. Otherwise, she will burn up in flames. Okay, going into integrated. Here's a lovely picture. Now, I understand that they tend to look a lot like redwoods, but I assure you, the foliage is completely different and the root structure is completely different.
Right. I thought. Oh, those are the Sequoia trees. I thought there was like the short, really like thick, wide, stumpy trees.
They can also
Well, they
have
can
that
be.
shape. It depends of the subspecies of them.
Yes. So if you think about it this way, a good chunk of the sequoias, they're going to want to be broad and then they're going to grow in height. Whereas with redwoods, they're going to be wanting to reach and grow into higher heights sooner rather than later. Either way, you both will get beautiful giant trees. It's just one's going to be here, and then the other one's going to be like, all right, cool. That's a tall tree. That's a whole
Yeah.
deep. How are
It's
you?
either a lanky elf or a stouty dwarf.
Yeah, sequoias are definitely giant, stouty dwarf. I'm gonna keep making deacon jokes when it comes to this. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Broad tree. Have fun.
now that we found one, does it look to be in good health? Like, are the leaves healthy? Does it appear?
It
My
looks
main
to
thing
be a
is I don't want to
prime-
set the tree on fire by hitting it with lightning. So
It looks to be in perfect condition.
all right.
Actually, roll me a nature.
Sure.
Can I give him guidance on this?
Sure.
Get guidance.
Okay. Is there a trigger for guidance that you could put on your sheets?
No,
Or you
well,
stick
once
them
you roll,
adding
you can add
manually?
modifiers. So
Oh, okay, yeah, right. Okay, nature. Situational bonus. Can you add dice
Yep.
to that?
yep, 1d4.
So 1d4. Uh,
Then
and
kabow.
it's still
roll it.
abnormal, right?
Well, nature's intelligence based, so you have advantage, right?
Well, we removed that whole affliction thing.
Oh, okay.
So that's not
In
really
that
a
case,
thing
yeah,
anymore.
normal.
Okay.
Hmm.
Not so great.
Could Davis take a look
You
at
know
it?
what? I'm gonna use. You know what? I'm gonna use a luck point there.
Okay.
Actually, should I? Should I use a luck? I'll use a luck point.
Just re-roll a 20 then.
All right.
See, the d4 was a 2.
Okay. So just a flat d20.
Yeah, just a flat d20, and then we'll see what you roll and add the modifiers to it. It's basically you roll another d20 to see if.
Oh,
Yep.
almost a
18
natural
then.
20. Almost a
18.
natural 20.
This would be a prime specimen of it, as it looks to be tall, thick, and have plenty of small branches sticking out of its massive trunk.
Okay. That's good. Give me a moment as I need to mark that I've used a luck points. There we go. And then
All right. Well, things are going to get a little hectic, so you may want to stand back a little bit.
All right. I'm just gonna make sure you don't kill us all.
It shouldn't. I'm not planning to go overboard.
Also, perhaps an idea, but just in case this tree is somehow inhabited by any kind of spirits, maybe we should make sure of that.
I'm
like ruining
planning
anything.
I am planning to attempt to communicate with it before I start what I'm doing.
Okay, good. Here, have this.
Hmm?
Boom. He cast guidance on you again for your next attempt at doing something.
thank you. All right. I need to stop looking at embedded chat and getting distracted. All right, so Igor's gonna go stand to the base of the tree. He's gonna lay his hand on the tree and he's going to speak in primordial, specifically the Terran sub-accent.
Mm-hmm.
Un momento, por favor. There we go.
great tree. I seek a gift from you. And in return, I shall make sure you regain what I will take. If any spirit inhabits your physical form, please let me know if I am overstepping.
And then Igor's going to take a couple steps back and is going to initiate his rain dance.
Yes.
Where was it again? There it is. All right. So I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it rain. And as I perform this dance, I will prepare and cast above the tree. A storm sphere. I will additionally add the effect of extended spell to double its duration. And for the next, I believe it's for 1 minute? I believe the spell lasts 1 minute.
Storm Sphere is a minute, yes.
Yes. For the next 2 minutes, I'm going to repeatedly strike the tree in the same spot whilst dousing it in water.
Repeat that because I heard you do something and then you cut out for a second, then pouring rain for it for a couple of minutes.
Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah.
I'm for the 2 minutes of the duration of the storm sphere, I am going to repeatedly strike the same spot on a tree with a bolt of lightning, whilst dousing any potential starting fires with the rain.
Right. I'm just gonna roll something really great.
Oh no.
As the lightning finally, as after a few minutes and you strike off a branch, and it falls to the ground. A scream is heard of pain.
Oh, that's fantastic. So there was an entity in the tree.
Yeah, you just didn't speak the right language to them.
Yeah, because I don't know Druidic.
Ah, you hurt one of Spirit's children. Or Medina's.
She steps out of the tree holding a bloodied hand. Or, not hand, arm.
God damn it, Sprig.
Why are you striking me? My home.
Is she talking in common?
Yes, she speaks in fluent common.
Oh, fuck. Eager quickly backs off and takes a knee and just puts up his hands to show non-aggression, and he's just
I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that I could speak to you. I was I was advised to create a thunderstruck branch. I didn't know that you were alive. My apologies.
Me and my sisters has been spreading throughout the land. And yet you strike us with such nonchalantness. We have not ever done anything to you. And yet you just strike us like them. You see her gaze going from like oblivious, even afraid, to hardening.
she's probably also in her gaze is probably also moving towards the west, isn't it?
To the west. Yes, she looks to the west for a moment before looking back at you.
Please forgive me. I seek not to destroy you. And
yet you hurt me. If you wanted a branch, you could have asked. Not
I'm sorry.
tear off a limb.
I didn't know. I didn't know. What can I do to make it up to you?
To be fair, he did try to communicate with you. You just chose not to answer.
I didn't know he was speaking to me because I don't understand the gibberish he was coming off with.
He was touching your tree, speaking directly to it. Who do you think he was saying to?
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have asked Spears to come along.
Grandfather? Who are you?
He's my chieftain and one of my closest friends.
And yet you strike at his grandchildren for nothing more than... what, a token?
I didn't know. I was only told to do this. And
Just wait till my mother hear of this. Or grandmother.
Don't forget to leave in the fact that it was also partly your own fault.
I was seated here to watch over this valley. Not to interfere, but to protect and cultivate, and this is what you do?
let me make it up to you. How can I help you?
I need not help of your kind. Leave.
Igor gets up and briefly glances at the branch. And then he
Take
glances
your
over it.
token and leave.
I'm sorry.
And he picks it up and he turns away and goes to walk back.
You still haven't answered my question. Why didn't you respond to him? He was very obviously talking to you. Even if you didn't understand him.
As I said, I was told not to interfere. I did not know what he was going to do. Till he struck me multiple
so if you were told
times
not
with...
to interfere, it doesn't matter what language you would have spoken, you would have not answered anyway, and then therefore your entire argument is invalid. You don't make any sense.
Wow,
I am
rude.
As I said, I was sent here to watch over the few trees that are here, to make sure that new settlings can grow, to make sure that everything fits the balance, and yet here you are, saying that I make no sense. I
No,
thought maybe he
you're-
was here
Your cause might be
to give
noble, but
praise.
that doesn't mean that this argument changes anything. But sure, if that's how you want to say it. Have a nice day protecting your plants.
What is your name?
Why do you want to know? You haven't introduced yourself.
Sequoia is my name. Like the tree I am.
Hi, Mavis. She walks off.
We will remember this. Mavis.
I don't understand. How come it keeps hurting people?
This wasn't entirely your fault.
I didn't even try. Is this really all I'm good for? Destroying things?
Don't say that's a bad thing. We need that in time of war.
You know that's not the only thing I'm talking about. If there is no war, that means that my power serves no purpose.
Fighting never ends, Igor. There's always something to protect.
As you say that if the war ends, my power is useless, you hear a little voice, then why let the war end? Prove yourself, grow in power. Take what is yours by right and destiny.
Even if the war ends, there's always going to be creatures that have malicious intent. There's always things to protect.
Shut up, I will not listen to you. Do not try and meddle with my intentions.
Excuse me?
Not you, Avis.
Who else?
Something's talking to me again.
She'll frown.
Eager makes his way to Magnus' tent.
Oh, the family is
Magna, are you here?
If you walk in, I'll just give you a death stare and say, "Get out."
I'm not just gonna walk in.
Alright.
Chill out, bro.
Yeah.
Would you allow Magna to be in the tent while you are as you are right now? She is family after all.
I asked her to leave, and she
would
left.
be sitting outside the tent working on some things.
Okay.
Always keeping herself within earshot because in case Nala would need help with the kids or something went on, she would be able to rise to the occasion.
Right. So I would just see her sitting there and walk up to her.
What did you do?
Why is that the first thing you assume?
Because we could hear a scream all the way here. And I saw the lightning in the distance.
Pass. Just let you know you've still got the be right back thing up.
God damn it! I thought I had. Sorry about that, dear viewers.
Well, I did what I said I was gonna go do. Turns out that the tree I was striking was alive, but didn't respond until a branch snapped off.
Which was entirely their own fault.
And he presents her with the branch.
Good, solid, straight branch. Thickness enough to be worked on. Just need to be debarked. Straighten a little bit. And it should make a fine quarterstaff or spear if you so desire.
And then he also hands her one of the pristine diamonds.
And you want me to do what with these?
Well, what we talked about, creating a quarterstaff that would enhance my natural element.
I've got that much okay.
She puts the things down gently in front of her on to the blanket she's sitting on. Do I look like a craftsman that specializes in woodworking or jewelry making?
I don't know. I talked about it with Uka, and she suggested talking to you about it.
About what materials you might want to be using. The best gem cutter I know we have here would be my son-in-law, but he's busy right now to be able to take any orders right now, but I can give him
Something tells me that he is not in the mood to work for a project of mine.
come now, he might be broody and all that, but he gets over it fast enough.
No, he does not. I've known him for quite a while, Magna, and he holds
And
grudges.
I haven't. Sometimes you just need to give the man some space. Or let him either cool off or get out with his frustration and he should be fine again. Makes me think back on my own husband back in the day.
If that is the case for him, I've yet to see it.
Till he at least matured a bit.
Alright, well then. I suppose I should go and talk to... I believe Spears would be the one most experienced with wood carving.
Or Uka, she works both with metals, wood, leather. A little bit of everything, actually. That girl makes me proud.
If Uka was here, she would give her mother a hug.
But she's not here.
I'm glad to be your friend. And I'm glad the dumb things I did while I was not really myself didn't drive a wedge between us.
Mm-hmm. Now, I cannot help you, but I can ask. Rather than he got the time about cutting this into something more usable to get inserted into the weapon, I suppose.
If you would do that, that'd be greatly appreciated.
The size of the diamond, I would like to iterate that you gave her, is at the size of a tennis ball.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
shit.
That's a big diamond.
It's yes, it's completely natural made.
Well, it is
It's
artificially made, but
incredibly artificial.
Not really, because it's made the entire same way as normal diamonds would be made. Extreme heat and pressure. There you go, diamond.
Well,
yeah,
yes,
it is
but
at,
not
it is
naturally.
at an accelerated process, and it was done through the hands of a man instead
yeah.
of nature itself. But whatever.
All right.
Igor gives a curt nod and begins looking for Uka.
We should
Presumably,
also
she's at the forge.
talk about what happened with Spirus before this gets out of hand.
Huh?
What did you
Oh,
already forget?
you mean the whole issue with the...
Yes.
Yeah,
What just happened?
you definitely should. All right, let's head over to the forge first. Actually, I think I see him right over there.
It's hard to miss him.
Hey, Spirus.
Yeah, what?
I
What?
think I've done an oops again.
It wasn't his fault this time.
I explain?
Yeah, so Magna advised me to create a thunderstruck branch for a new quarterstaff.
I remember you telling me
And-
this.
Yeah, so I went out to do that. Turns out the tree that I was doing this with turned out to be alive
Okay.
and to be one of your grandchildren. And she's not happy with me. And she's planning to, okay, this may make me sound childish, but she's planning to rat me out to Yggdra.
And the mother.
What that is.
Or Magena.
I would also like to mention that before any of that happened, we
Mhm.
very obviously, right in front of the tree, talked about talking to the spirit that may or may not be inside it. Eager
Mhm.
then proceeded to try and communicate with the tree. However, he did it in primordial, which I guess she doesn't understand. And then since we got absolutely zero response, we figured then it's fine.
Okay.
Later, she then got mad at us for not asking, which we very obviously did right in front of her. It was also very obvious that we were talking to the tree. She just chose not to respond. And then gave an excuse of, I'm not supposed to interfere.
Okay.
Which then doesn't make any sense.
We will work this out later. I will take in everything you've told me. I will remember this, and whenever they do finally have this whole situation happen where we have to talk and discuss, we'll get that all cleared up then. I'm also a little busy.
I understand.
Of all the
For now, I'm
things,
just going to continue with the process of making that quarterstaff.
you go ahead and do that. Of all the fucking things.
yeah, Igor is holding that branch and the diamond.
Well,
You-
you do your
Got
thing.
something to add?
No, just venting
That was not.
frustration.
That was not at you, Spears. That's at the
Hmm.
Nim.
Nim, roll me dex check.
Not to be rude, but could it be possible for people actually write it in normal writing? Because I actually can't read this shit. And it's annoying me a little.
What do you mean normal writing? It's a normal writing.
Yeah, it's just weird circle-y stuff.
Oh,
Oh, I
what the
think it's
fuck?
because
Oh, is there no common on her sheet? That might be it.
She needs common. Okay.
Are you? She doesn't have common.
wait, what?
Yeah, the chat is in common normally, so if the sheet that she's connected to doesn't have the language on it, then I don't think she can see what people are
You can
talking
literally
about.
not see what it
Should
says.
have common. The fuck?
Just do a
Does
quick
it?
add.
Fuck.
Just do a quick add of if you have to, and that should fix it.
Yeah, like everything is weird gibberish stuff.
Like whenever I type
no,
this
just-
out,
Go to
Uh.
your sheet and add common to the list of languages.
that's coming out as gibberish to you, right?
Yes.
I can see what
Okay.
it says.
Well, you
but,
can, but she
I still
can't.
see the symbols.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's my point. That's what
Working on
she's
it,
seeing.
Give me a second.
Yeah. She's seeing symbols, which means common isn't in their thing for some reason, somehow, magically.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it actually starts to annoy me a little because I can't follow anything in the chat, kind of deal.
It should all like
Oh
change.
man. Oh man, that's gotta be annoying.
That was probably the most annoying thing in the world. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if she surely has common.
I'm surprised
Like,
you were
she's
able
supposed
to
have it on her sheet.
like handle that
And it
until
had
now.
been going on for weeks, and
Oh my god.
Whoa! Why didn't you say anything to the GMs?
because think that it was by kind of people trying to be fancy pantsy speaking another language and stuff.
You didn't realize we were
fun.
all just talking common.
Yeah.
Where the F is common at?
Could be on the attributes page, bottom left.
Here,
somewhere.
let
Yeah,
me.
you go-
I'll fix it then. 1 second. I'll fix it then.
First page,
Remember-
make sure to unlock the page, then go to
Pepper,
languages, edit,
Luca.
and then add common.
Yeah. No, I got you. Okay, yeah. They're all there. They're all there. And you're adding it in. Good. All right. I need you, Pepper, to try to type in common. Make sure that the polyglot is set so that you're in common and type something for me, please. Because if you typed in the side chat in Giant, most of us who don't speak Giant would be like, huh?
Yeah, only I would be able to. Only I and Deacon would be able to just see it.
Yeah, so if you could just pop in something.
That's
in
a failure
common.
on my end. I am sorry for that. That's something that completely went under the bridge for me.
Well, I mean, she never pointed it out, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah, there you go.
There
Yippee!
you go.
All right. Yosh. All right, and then you want me to make a dex save?
No, check. He said a check.
Dex check.
Save would be better.
Oh,
Okay. So you want me to make a dex save?
Yes.
All right. Do I get my Elvish Sass or am I at normal sauce?
Normal.
Copy. Nani?
okay, roll.
You take 1 lightning damage.
You got a little zap.
A little static shock.
As you touch the staff.
Used to these reacting so weird.
No. No, I do not.
But do you mean by that?
It retorted in kind. It bit. Mine doesn't want to bite everything that touches it. Wonder what yours does. Hey, Evis, could you poke this and see if it bites you?
I'm sure. She'll grasp the branch.
Fully grasping it. Okay.
Oh man, you're gonna get a full shock.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
I said poke. I said poke, please.
Mm-hmm.
As you take onto it, you just get you can feel the power disperse through you as your hair starts standing on end and small bolts of lightning starts to run through you as you're holding on to it.
This is magical, right?
Yes.
This means I take half.
Well, all elemental damage would be magical in nature, wouldn't
Well,
it?
this was caused by a spell.
True.
Which means I take half. She'll just kind of like look at the little, like, kind of like a sort of burn wound on her hand, and it's like, yeah, it saps.
Unstable.
Well, it's not. I don't know if it's because I'm attuned to the element, but it's not really doing anything to me.
Well, I mean, it
Aren't you
could.
immune to lightning?
He's already sparking. Like you can see, like small sparks coming from him. That he just doesn't pay attention to, and it doesn't seem to hurt him at all as he's holding this.
He's only resistant.
And it is your own magic. Who knows? Maybe that has some kind of effect.
That is also true.
I'm also used to elements getting absorbed naturally with me, not getting all bitey.
I don't know.
Well, I would like to point out he's right now holding a superconductor. He is a battery.
So, like,
Wait, is this draining my magic?
I mean, it's keeping like a consistent charge,
Might
and
be.
it's dispersing for anybody that touches it.
Servo, could you look at this and see if it's, well, why it's discharging so much?
Weren't you like an overloaded battery for a very long time? Well, weren't you overloaded for a very long time? Is that still
Well,
in effect?
I was in brief
that
moments.
is not a normal branch. First off,
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a normal
That's-
branch and it's acting protectively.
it's from a branch from a dryad tree.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
That in itself is very magical resource. And then it has been continuously exposed to the element of lightning. Like
Oh, I didn't-
look into the very fiber here where it has no bark on it. See that miniature circuitry like lines running through it.
Well, I did repeatedly.
You
strike
see
it for
him
2
like
minutes straight.
like accidentally touch and then like shoots off, as if he were hit by
No.
a lightning
You can
strike.
go to me. It's okay.
Well,
Just give it to me.
I did repeatedly strike it for 2 minutes straight.
2 minutes?
Okay. So
Yeah, the dryad
one-
was not happy with me.
Did you
No
not pay
shit.
attention to the words coming out of my mouth when I specifically told you that you would have to do this slowly? Oh, you
no.
forgot that I gave you instructions. Okay, that's okay. This is why I wanted to go help.
Sever like turns and like stares at you with like.
What?
He looks afraid as he's looking at Eager right now. You put a dryad through continuous lightning strike for 2 straight minutes.
Yeah. Again, I was not aware that he was a dryad.
Okay, though, right?
Yeah, I don't know this guy. Nope.
Oh boy. Can we at least make sure that the weapon is stable so that way it doesn't accidentally go
It
hurting
is
someone that...
stable, but it's just because he's holding it. It's active.
Wait, so if I let go of it,
And I put it down on the ground.
Why did you let go? No. Fear.
Don't be afraid. I'll grab it. Worst case scenario. Or step on it, whichever happens.
So does
first.
it look like it stops sparking?
As soon as you don't touch it, it just starts sparking.
It is sparking.
Did he say
No, as soon as he lets go of it, the
It
magic
stops.
goes innate.
Ah, okay.
You see a few less sparks like travel from it into the ground, and then it's just like completely still.
well, at least that means that whoever is working on it won't, get continuously shocked. As long as I'm not the one near, as long as I'm not nearby.
Completed? It doesn't look completed. Then again, I'm biased. I'm focusing on mine.
You want to make it into a product staff? Well, you need someone to work on it.
I was also thinking of embossing it with this.
Shows the diamond.
It needs to be cut if you're going to use it with it.
Okay.
That is what I was planning to have Riot do if he's willing
Unless
to do
you're
that.
just gonna... Actually, wait. You could maybe do something.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Doing a network like how mine is?
Let the brand screw around the diamond, as it is.
I could, but he's gonna have to surrender it over, and this one's gonna have to be cooperative. Also, I'm gonna have to insist that if the words coming out of everyone's mouths are correct, well, Brig, did you ever perfect your druid craft?
Actually, try to let him take the staff and hold it. I would love to see what happens.
You know,
This feels like
strangely, I've been curious too.
issue.
Are you opposed to it? I mean, it is your.
It would be for setting in
I'm
stone.
not opposed, I'm just concerned.
I mean, as long as I don't use my magic, nothing will light on fire.
Well, seeing how your element is fire, it might damage, wood.
If I remember correctly from the last time that, you came into contact with Magena, it kind of repulsed her because she's a natural opponent to your flame.
Not opposing. See something that would be consumed by his ever-hungry flame.
Right. But I mean,
What if
If
What if
I mean, if the Watcher is
Idea.
recommending you try it,
He sounds more curious than recommending of it.
What if I hold it?
You guys could do it. Yeah.
Do you try and pick it up, Avis?
I'll look at Igor if he seems to be okay with that.
He just kind of looks at you and just shrugs.
She'll reach down and grab it.
As you pick it up, for a moment nothing seems to happen, and then you start seeing black liquid starts to drip out from, like disperse into as it hits the ground, it looks like disappears into like smoke that seems to emanate out of where the branch was wounded with lightning.
Interesting.
Okay, that's concerning.
So that is a little concerning.
Can I try to like take a closer look at what the fuck that black stuff is?
It doesn't feel cold, it feels like nothing if you try to drip something onto your hand, because as soon as it hits the surface, it just dissipates.
Is it liquid darkness?
Liquid shadow.
Damn nice.
Edge
Wait.
Lord. Hmm. What?
Ground take. Okay. Nope. Getting the sample.
Yeah.
All right.
What's that?
Us.
What's it? It disappears.
So she'll use mold earth, make a small little clay vessel, extract some of the liquid tidbits in there, seal the top, give it a servo immediately.
I don't think the stuff disappeared immediately once it touched something, right? So
Yeah, as soon as it dissipates into like a smoky substance and dissipates.
Oh goody! So it's not fluid drippings all over the poor forge floor. That's good.
No, as soon as it loses contact with the staff, it just dissipates.
maybe I should get one of these myself.
I'd like you to realize how
I
insensitive
don't
it is to say
think
that
we
sort of
should
thing.
incur the wrath of the Dryads any further.
Obviously not now. I'm not an idiot.
Well, I guess seeing that everyone's
Always-
touching the stick.
I'll put it down on the ground again. Seeing how it must rest for a moment.
Do you pick it up, Spears?
I'm very curious. I'm going to pick up the stick, the branch.
The shtick.
As you pick it up, you see sparks starts to emanate from again where the branch was broken off from the stem of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
You can also start seeing these lines starts to glow with a angry, almost burning glare, where there is no bark on the branch.
Right.
Kind of seems like it attunes to whatever the element of the user is.
Well, of course, it was already a magical ingredient, and you'd just been pouring so much magic through it that it evolved its own circuitry. Most intriguing.
Well, I will put it back down. Let Eager take it.
I pick it back up.
It starts to glow with a blue.
Yeah,
hue,
speaking
and
of which,
and it starts to to spark again.
speaking of which, ever since the removal of the blessing, my lightning is black to pure blue, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I gotta change my art again.
Just go back to the old one.
Just go back to the old one, yeah.
Teal is fine. It's still a blue color. I would like to point out.
Yep.
Do we put in gem now, or do we put in gem after cut?
Well, in what way does the cutting of the gem enhance it?
It doesn't, but if you want to make it into a spear, you need to cut it to insert it. Unless you want to insert it directly into the branch. So
I
it
was
becomes
thinking-
one.
So, the diamond's a good magic conductor. What about a
Yes.
pure mana crystal?
Are you mad?
She takes out the mana crystal that she has.
You see his eyes, like locks onto it and just like
What mana crystal?
you
are
see
you
several
talking about?
tentacles with mouth starts to salivate.
What magic crystal is this? The one from
This
Drea?
is the avasite. The concentrating magic crystal that was created
Right.
after Avis exploded into your shield bubble.
Oh, that.
Right, you guys almost got dissolved into magic.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know.
and then that all crystallized into this crystal, and I still have it.
Right.
You look like you're
I think
looking
that
at something
might be
quite
a
nice
little
there.
too unstable.
No, it's perfect.
Oh yeah, pass shouldn't Tallow actually be done with Ava's armor for now?
He's working on sewing the last few metal pieces onto it, or not sewing, knitting. Isn't that what it's called? Or what's it called when you like use like a metal nail to like fasten something? Oh, fasten. There it was.
There you go. Yeah, you
There
can
you
fasten,
go.
you can
There you
patch it,
go.
you can bracket, you can.
Yeah, eventually
Tack?
if you talk about it, you can eventually figure out the word.
So, Servo, you are looking at this like you're looking at the most delicious thing you've ever seen in your life.
A piece of that would be perfect for my collection.
Yep.
She
like
like
that
raises an
regardless.
eyebrow. You
There-
collect
Say,
these
wasn't there
things?
something you wanted from him?
Yeah, shut up. I'm getting to that.
Oh, go on, you two.
Should I let you two have a private room to yourselves?
Yeah, do you two need a moment?
You collect these things?
Do you know how much power can be in one of those crystals? They do, of course, deteriorate when not put into proper securement like you don't have, but the power I can sense in this one is intoxicating.
She raises an eyebrow again. So, from your disposition here, I am guessing that you would like to have this.
I forgot to update his. I'm gonna roll. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna roll something really quick.
Servo, I'm gonna need you to behave here real quick.
You see him like for a moment step back into his usual self, or
He's trying to recompose himself.
yeah, like he recomposes himself for a second. I wouldn't say like it's priceless or anything of that nature, but it is a hefty bargaining chip.
Mm-hmm. So, let's say this little crystal here. What kind of stuff can I do with this if I were to attach it to, let's say, my axe, for example?
It would empower it, oh, for sure. Make it also a casting focus for your magics.
It already is, but okay.
You would enhance it even further.
Ooh. Mm-hmm,
Casually gets a +3 axe.
No, it wouldn't make the axe do more damage. It's basically that she would get pluses to magic.
Yeah, the
she
plus,
uses
yeah,
axe.
like +3 to spell attacks and spell saves.
No, because she doesn't get any pluses from using the axe as a casting focus right now. She would start getting casting bonuses to magic damage she throws through the axe if she attaches, for example, a mana stone to it.
I see.
So what were you planning to do with this? Put it on the... Were you thinking of making another staff and putting that onto it?
No, I was thinking of replacing the handle with a better piece of wood, like that one, for example. And then also integrating this crystal perhaps in the pommel.
I
Because
would rather put it at the top. As you don't want to strike yourself with your magic now, would you? You want to strike outward, like if you use it to point at your target with.
Okay.
Because your spell will be focused at the gem and shoot outwards. That's why you don't want it on yourself, now would you?
So strapping it to the blade of the axe.
Or the top of the shaft. Just above where the axe beats.
Interesting thought. Just as a little, I don't know, maybe a little idea, but seeing how you seem to quite like this crystal, would it perhaps be enough for our little deal? No, you did say you collected these things. My God.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I collected many different things.
Uh-huh. So
Some
would
so
it?
priceless. As the knowledge you seek, these doesn't even compare.
Are you sure about that? The look you gave me before would say something different.
The potency is, yes, astonishing, but not as rare as you might think. There are far more potent of those that are even rarer.
Can I have a little insight check on that?
I would like to as well. Here comes my natural one, though. Ah, it's not far off.
He doesn't seem to be lying.
Classic Ava's moment.
Would I have advantage, or would it be normal?
You would have advantage because you know server quite a bit, since you've both been talking in your mind, where emotions also comes through, so you would be able to feel him if he was lying.
Yeah, so
He's not lying. It is, yes, of rarity, but it's not at the same level of rare what she is asking for.
Alright. Well then, too bad. I'm keeping this for myself then.
I'm sure there's other things you would love to have, either knowledge or items. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
We'll see.
Now, in regards of you, Eager, do you want the diamond in your staff? And did you want to do it the other way, or would you like it woven in?
Well, you see, that's kind of that's the thing I was still contemplating, because I don't necessarily know what the effect would be of a carved stone instead of a natural stone.
Well, it needs to be. Here I come in as the GM right now and give an explanation. For the diamond as it is right now, because it's again a round spherical thing by the shape of a tennis ball. For example, you make a spear tip, you need to hollow it to insert it. But because it's also that spherical, it would not work very well as something incorporated into this spear tip, unless you cut it a little bit more flat.
Right.
Well, one could argue chalet logic.
Hmm?
So chalets are usually woven knots, and that's what gives them the extra oomph to cause
You mean a
additional
shillelagh?
bludgeoning damage.
No.
So a shillelagh is a shaped treated branch that has very specific knots that are used to beat the tar out of people. It's a wonderful thing. Now, if you take something spherical like the diamond and you have it interwoven in with the branch itself, then that would create a knot that could act as a bludgeoning location.
So
and
basically
since
it'd be
backed up
like
with diamond, it would be additionally
It would be a
possibly depending
quarterstaff.
on
so
DMs.
so it'd
Yeah.
be like a
As
so
well.
it'd be like a boxer replacing the padding in his gloves with a roll of quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or filling it
Plus,
with
it would
mercury.
also count as a spell focus with a plus sign on it.
Right.
Because then it would also easier
It would serve as a receptacle for the
integrated
magic
into
flowing.
the magic circuit of the branch itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I like
And
that
then
much
if you
more.
let me play with it a little bit longer and I get to embed something into it, I could have shillelagh permanently.
It already gets shit automatically.
It becomes a magic weapon.
But it gets more. And it makes it harder to destroy. As nature intended.
Well, as hard as this material is, it does seem like it would be much more suitable for striking than for trying to reshape it into something that stabs.
You can add that on top of where the woving starts, or rather ends.
So, like in a sense that you make the twigs grow around it like a grasping hand.
Probably.
Almost. And then reforms at the other end into a proper tip for you to insert a spearhead.
Do that.
If that's what you wish, but even with just keeping it as a gnarly clubhead with the diamond, it would still be quite devastating for someone to be hit with.
I can imagine, yeah. You know what? Let me ask Uka to reshape it first, and then we'll see what kind of creative shape you can come up with to turn it into. How about that?
I'm confused as to your proposal.
He's asking Sprig.
Can you repeat? At least the end bit, because I paid attention to most of it, and then my brain kind of shut off.
How about I first get Uka to like straighten it out a bit and make it like more of a.
They can do it with their druidcraft.
Oh, they can?
Yeah.
I don't have
Druidcraft is that you can make small changes to a natural item.
And
Right,
since
organic
I
organic
literally have
materials.
a staff that has this. Yeah,
Nah.
Well, in
Fuck
that
me,
case,
man. What the fuck do I know? I only have a fucking lightning staff. Fuck me, man.
Oh my god, staff dog, like
well,
what?
well, did you make that?
I
well,
only
did
got
you
my
make-
dab staff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Well,
just
did you
take my.
get that? Well, did you make that staff yourself, or did you get it made?
I made it in conjunction. Oh, sorry. Wait, actually put on her voice. I made it in conjunction with my mentor, which is why I knew and was taught how to make it, which is why I offered to help you make yours, because that seemed to be the right thing to do. But if you have your own extra steps you want to do, well, it's your stuff. So do as you see fit.
Well, you say
Don't
that,
explode.
but I am literally touching in the dark here. This is not my area of expertise,
Mm-hmm.
which is why initially I asked Spirus. But if you actually have experience in crafting this item,
Gestures to staff on her back.
then I
with a
don't see
single
why I
thumb.
wouldn't request your aid.
I don't have to craft.
I'm gonna fix that so fucking fast. Rick, come here.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I have Produce Flame,
so
Control Flame, and Shillelagh, 2 of the greatest spells.
He's
Two
a
of the
bad
greatest spells known to mankind.
You
Get
dishonor
over
your
here.
druid family.
I'll have you know that I don't have much of a family except for the ones I've created.
The fuck am I, chop liver? You son of a bitch.
All right.
So, if you're willing, I would indeed not enjoy is not the right word here, appreciate your
Better word.
assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to do that, you can. Still something that needs to be done soon, though.
That's gonna be painful, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. The sooner I make this, the better. And you want me to make sure there's plenty of room for a spear tip?
Doesn't need
I mean-
one if he uses that as his main weapon. He doesn't need a spear tip.
To be completely fair, I am not a practiced melee combatant. I specialize in casting, so a weapon that is designed for melee combat is not necessarily needed for me.
Soka.
Uka's gonna learn you today.
Yeah, I know, but that's a separate matter.
Make it be fine.
Have you ever used a spear? Do you want to use a spear? Because once I set this in, that diamond might be stubborn and not want to move.
I mean, the spear is the safest and easiest weapon to know.
No, I do not have any experience with a spear. I don't know if my experience with using a quarterstaff will aid in that, but
You have
usually
had
the-
some training with using different weapons. It's something every adolescent child learns how to handle.
Especially with spears, right? Because they're so incredibly useful for hunting and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hunting with a spear is different from fighting with a spear.
It's the same principle. When you're hunting, you also many a times ends up fighting, and usually against things that is bigger than you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying is that I do have spear proficiency.
Yes.
You
did
should
basic-
have
you did basic.
simple weapons proficiency.
Which I believe is...
Is a spear a simple weapon?
I believe
Yeah.
so, yes.
Spear is a simple weapon.
It's a very
Spears are
simple
pretty
thought it
bad.
I thought it was a martial weapon.
No.
No.
Spears are incredibly easy to use. That's why they're simple.
Pikes are a martial weapon, but that's because there's an entire different fighting style you need to learn for using those.
Right. Well,
I mean, if it would have the capability of delivering elemental damage every time I stab someone with the tip, then I don't see why not.
Why would you
But-
need to stab with it when you quite literally just walk over to them and bonk them with
Wait.
elemental damage?
I mean, that's the same thing I was thinking. Like, it doesn't necessarily need a spear tip.
I feel like we're kind of going back and forth here for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Make up
Nim,
your mind.
make up your mind.
Quarterstaff or spear? Choose now. Do it.
I'm not the one having to use it. Give me shiny. Give me stuff. Tell me if you need some extra head space. Not that hard.
Yeah,
It's your
no,
weapon, my guy. I'm just trying to make it to order.
Igor puts the diamond and the branch down on the ground, decharge them, and just looks at him and just says,
just if you could straighten it out and close the diamond into a bulb at the top part.
So a quarterstaff?
That's what it sounds
A
like.
quarterstaff with an embedded gem at the tip.
Okay.
Then
Basically a long shafted club.
With a diamond
will
head.
refrain from making a terrible joke.
Picks it up, holds up staff, utilizes Druidcraft to make herself essentially a little seat, so that way she's at level and the staying at the top of the staff, opens it up gradually using Druidcraft, fits the diamond on the inside, carefully rolls it, mends it, so that way it's nice and netted over, nice and cushioned, and secured.
What you guys see is that as he sits here and like sings to the branch, you see as the branch itself, like where it was broken off from the tree trunk, you see how the bit starts to move and like encapsulates the diamond as the wood basically knits itself back into strong roots growing around the diamond, encapsulating it.
Is the diamond fully engulfed, or is it still partly visible?
It's think of like four roots, like the bottom of it like gets mostly covered, but you can like still see the size and the top and some of the top of it has four branches or fingers or roots like kind of go up and engulf it.
Right.
And then the four root tips like mint together into a solid point, making sure the diamond doesn't go anywhere.
I have a question.
Does it actually radiate some sort of other energy now that Nim is holding it?
Fun fact that you say that as she sits and works with it, it actually starts to glow.
Is my mic on? All right.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
your mic. It starts to glow with light, but you also see as the ground around her, grass starts to grow out of this hard dirt, where that's very rocky. Nothing really has been growing in here
I pulled a
since
poison
ever.
ivy. I have a seat.
What?
I listen. I know how my druid ass works. I pulled a poison ivy. I manufactured a seat. Is there earth below me? Yes. Cool. So I'm gonna likely make it either an earthen seat or a rooted seat, so that way I could be at the level with the tip. So that way I could work my magic here. So that way it stays in parallel with the full shaft and vertical of the earth. because I
Yeah,
don't want this
but
thing to move around.
no, but as you're like sitting and working on this, the staff itself starts to glow with two different colors. One green, wherein like a small thing starts to sprout around you, even out of the most hardened earth. It seems like life finds a way. And it also glows with this golden glow.
So about my question. Are you ready?
Yes.
I want to embed a spell.
Oh?
Oh no.
What spell do you wish to embed in it?
Shield. Precisely one charge a day.
Do you know Shield?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's
Because I
She
am a
was taught it.
formidable badass who picked a fight with a motherfucker and won.
Huh. Okay.
huh.
Anyways.
Is that's not
No,
Yeah,
it's
a
not.
spell.
these are
I
these are
picked a
extra
fight with
spells
the
that
right
she
kind
was
of
taught.
person.
I see.
That's why Nim specifically called them mentors, because that's exactly what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also why she has unlocked a different class going forward.
Funny thing that Eager also knows that spell.
But you want to inscribe it? What?
Yes. So that it
what are you
operates
going
like
to sacrifice? Permanency is something where you need to both ritualistic and provide a sacrifice for.
what would be needed to inscribe shield to operate as once per day, like my Call of Lightning does.
Are you asking Servo?
Well, that would be the best person to ask, because she would be reflecting this idea while she's working. Saying that this individual is not heavily armored.
He's wearing.
He actually is.
He is wearing a Hummer.
He's got an AC of 19.
Yet he looks like paper. Perhaps my
Well,
willing of protection is wasted.
not necessarily. It can still save his ass in the given moment that he fights something far too great for his own capabilities alone.
His irritation already makes me want to fight him. Your point.
You would need to sacrifice an animal that can protect itself like you want to cast a dome. So something akin of a turtle, a tortoise, or you know ritualistic magic you're trying to cast to demand sacrifice.
Yes, I know. I'm still gonna pout about it.
Unless you want to do it another way, but that's outlawed.
No. This individual is not kin. For as far as I know.
No, I'm talking about blood magic.
I'm not gonna be putting in my blood
Oh,
into
absolutely
user
not.
equipment that isn't mine. Excuse me, this is an AB conversation. I'm trying to see you into a better weapon.
Listen, I do appreciate that immensely, but seeing as how close my chieftain got to death last time something involving blood magic happened, let's not do that.
Well, most ritualistic magic is based off the practice of blood magic. Just a tiny little change. It's the life instead of blood that is used.
Servo, I'm not going to put blood magic on something that isn't mine.
Fair enough. Well, it didn't need to be your blood specifically.
I just figured if I'm gonna have my dear Hekene look like she's going to kill me, it better be for something that I'm doing. For probably me.
Well, it isn't really a blood magic, as it's more of the ritualistic type. But again, blood
Not
magic is also
necessary.
it can be debated, but they would probably still find a proper cause. But that is your choice.
I don't like picking fights with people unless I absolutely have to. But if this is what we'll do, this is what we'll do.
You could also sacrifice life.
If I do that, then I'll get in trouble.
Well, life force. A few years of your life wouldn't be that much now, would it?
Servo, we both know. I'm not going to be surrendering my life for someone I don't know. The only reason why Sprig is the exception is because we both know what he is. Especially to me. So.
Fine. Well, he could give a
All
few of his
fairness.
own years imbued into the staff.
Nim looks him over. He's human, so that might be cruel.
It might be cruel, but it's something that will save him not just once, but several times for something that would put him out of his natural life anyways.
Well, that's your decision, Niger.
Unless someone else is willing to offer life.
Such as your long-lived wife, who I assume is why you were looking at me with confusion.
I don't know if I...
He looks back at Avis questioningly.
Sorry, I've been fucking phasing out
Were
for a
you-
bit. What's happening?
Were you spaced out?
Yeah.
Hey, so this is your husband's staff. I'm inserting a diamond into it, and while working on it, I realized, you know what would be really handy? Shield, which is a defensive magic. And I was wondering if you would be willing to give perhaps a couple years of your life, because you are apparently an elf, and that confuses him. Trust me, when he saw me, he had a question whether or not I was one, which is, again, funny and weird. So,
Again,
terrible
wasn't
stuff
in the right
aside,
state of mind.
I don't care. It's still funny. So, would you like to give a couple years of your life to give shield to your husband's new shiny weapon?
Don't you already know that spell, Tiger?
But this
I
way,
do, which is why I'm so hesitant on deciding this.
magic.
Do you need this then?
In my opinion, no, I wouldn't. But I don't know what kind of danger is ahead of us. And I'm sure that I'm going to very much not only upset you, but also upset Asati if I sacrifice my own lifespan for it. And to be quite honest, if it means sacrificing something that complicates my commitments, then I'd rather not.
So you're claiming you don't need it, correct? You don't need it, don't
Not
want
enough to be willing to sacrifice something for it.
it. Okay.
Shame. I wish I could give you Stormclover. Would be kind of cool to see if you could use it.
That would be interesting.
So what's that?
Oh, that's what I have. But mine auto charges, so I can use it twice a day instead of 3? 3 times 3. Where I'm currently at, I could probably only do it 3 times a day by hand, 4 times a day by staff. Yeah. So if I put shield in here, then I don't know how good your bandwidth is with magic, but
Fuck is bandwidth?
yeah, you would be able to cast it by yourself by using the staff's energy instead of your energy. That's why it's important. That's why I thought it was important. Yep. Yep.
Right. Yes, I am familiar with that spell and have frequently used it in the past.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay if you don't need it right now. It's not like you can't just, bargain for it later. Speaking of bargaining, how would you like to pay for today's services? She says, cleaning up the rest of it and making sure that it's nice and sealed for you.
Good luck.
Right.
I would like to point at something. As you're making the staff, all the small branches and whatnot that is still its head starts to fall off as you're shaping this branch into a quarterstaff.
Why are the branches falling off?
Because you're making it into a proper quarterstaff, then it doesn't need the branches, so they kind of like themselves like break off and heal
Oh, those
over.
can get absorbed. Yeah, those can get absorbed. Or put over here where they belong. That's fine.
But I just thought that you might want a few branches of a dryad.
Oh, I do. But I'm gonna want them for reasons that you're not gonna like me for.
I feel like these are less branches and more like twigs.
Well,
Bricks,
it's
if you
a
will.
miniature. It's still a trick from a dryad. It's still a potent spell component.
Right.
Those are definitely going into the cash money.
You could
tray.
make a wand.
Oh no, I plan on making something far worse. Alright, so, payment?
Far worse. Well.
Did you have something in mind?
I could be bribed with food. I could be bribed with food recipes. I could be bribed with head pats. I could be bribed with hugs. I could be bribed with magical artifacts. It all depends.
That's weirdly specific.
Oh, magical ingredients. We need a lot of those in them. And they're not easy to come by.
No, they are not.
Well, while technically these aren't mine, they are a possession. They are basically my chieftains, but I do have a couple more smaller and sharded variants of this crystal. Are you okay with me paying for that? Paying in that for Spurs? Oh shit! I didn't have the voice.
Eager, clear
You
your
wanted
throat.
to know how long you would take.
Clear your throat. There you go.
Are you okay with me paying her with the scraps of diamond shards that we made?
Yeah, I gave them to you to mess with them anyways.
Pretty good. That way if I can figure out a way to make lightning arrows, that's more tools for us to use.
I mean, these shards are big enough to make arrowheads out of. The Riot has done that several times in the past.
Great, we can do that.
Swap notes with him.
Yeah.
That'll work.
All
So
right.
that and the clippings off of this to make sure that everything is situated for the quarterstaff, it should be fine. Should you need any additional enhancements, repairs, or any other fun things, feel free to ask.
I don't know why, but I feel
Also,
concerned with the fun
I'm not
facts.
sure if I want to know what you have in mind.
I tend to like
Server
experimentation.
floats over next to you and starts whispering into your ear with again one of his small mouth tentacles. Hey, those small clippings.
Oh, I'm
Maybe
fully taking those. He
you can
only
either
paid
use
for
them as a
staff.
spell
The
focus, or
clippings
you could transplant them, making a dryad of your own.
could be interesting.
Huh?
But I think Sprig would want those.
I'm sorry. Repeat that last bit.
He was whispering that. We can't hear it unless you want to roll a perception check.
No, that's what I. That's. Wasn't he Was he whispering that to Nim or me?
To Nim.
Nim.
Ah, okay.
Like his mouth, completely over to her ear, not making much room for the
Okay.
the voice.
I thought he was doing that
Which
to
is
me.
hilarious considering that he could talk in her head.
That is also very true.
Can he do? Can he
He's
do that while
erratic
he's
right now.
physically-
He's not thinking straight. He
Yeah,
just
what-
sees all these ingredients for something far greater than any of you would be able to think about.
His brain's going a million miles a second, sort of idea.
Yes.
If you shinies, you
He's-
make shinies.
He's
That's
looking. He's looking at 4D chess moves with these, whereas we're
Where
just looking
where
at the
you're
board.
still, where you're just still playing.
Just
what's
playing
that
with
game?
separate pieces.
Checkers.
Yeah, well, you guys are playing checkers. He's playing like 5D chess.
That's like 3 universes ahead of us. What the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's. Anyway, yeah, he's gonna. I believe I think I wrote it down.
I believe it was 3.
We made, I believe in total we made 6 rolls. There were 3 excellent rolls, 2 average, and 1.
I think one was a
Not so-
completely like really bad one.
Yeah, that was just shards.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm giving her those, and one of the pristine diamonds was used in the item.
Mm-hmm.
So how many shards are you giving her?
Yeah, what's the
Well,
shard count?
it's basically one batch. You like think of like the.
So it's
Well, it's
four,
not.
five.
It's not. It's. It's hard to say like how many shards, but my assumption is that these shards are would form together into the size of one of the mediocre ones instead of like the big one. So it'd be like like 3-4 shards.
It might actually be more because when diamonds shatter, it shatters a lot.
Yeah, it's
Probably like 6.
but they're
7,
also
8.
they're also like mega thin.
Well, I guess that's up to you, Paz. How
Oh.
many there would be?
Mega thin. Automotive
How
crazy
many
with.
small bits of diamond? Okay, give me a second.
Oh boy, he's pulling out the calculation.
Man's hitting us with. Well.
That's a lot of bits.
Well.
They also break down into super small pieces. I would like to.
Yeah, like actual like nearly dust.
Yes.
Not easy to work with, but still optional.
How do I add an item to my inventory?
You have
Oh, you
to.
were
I
going
think
to
you have to
edit?
unlock your shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
okay.
to unlock your shit, then go down.
But
Okay,
you
there it is.
make the staff. You're paid with
Diamonds.
96 miniature chunks of a broken diamond.
Mhm.
And the twigs of a dryad's tree,
Mhm.
which you get 8 of.
I will be adding those to my sheet right now.
Nimbank and bank with one serve.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Let's see here. You and Eager, I'm gonna Add a special item to your inventory.
Please make sure to do that.
I'm gonna hit
I'm
both of
doing
you
it
if you
right
keep doing
now.
this.
Frick.
What you
Fuck
gonna do
you.
about it?
You're both fucking dead to me.
Frick.
Yes?
How would you
So
like
how much
speak
overtime we
every
actually gonna do today?
language?
Yeah, it is actually.
Thank
We
you,
have to go
Lance.
for 4 hours.
Wait. Let Void say
Yeah,
what she's saying to
Yeah, Void was trying to say
Spears.
something. What?
How would you like to understand every language, including animals?
I'm listening.
That'd be broken as all get out.
That
and
would be
really cool.
very awesome and
Hey,
would help.
That's
Pay
I'd give
me.
you all the head pats for that.
Pay
Pay
you?
me the fuck now. Pay me.
What do you want?
How much would you want for that?
I want a spoon.
You-
Maybe a fork.
You want to?
Looks the Spears.
Hold on. You want just a fork to give me the ability to talk to anything and everything.
Well, I also would love for you to tell me every bit of stories that you get and ongoing payments of that nature. I like learning new things. Plus, cooking's gonna be fun, and swearing's gonna be fun.
Deal. I
What?
mean, I'll have to get.
I mean,
Yeah.
think about it. You already owe me your life 3 times over. What more am I gonna ask for?
This is fair. But yeah, I'll get some branches for that. We can get you a fork. I don't even know what a fork is.
I like to bite it.
I make you a sport.
Makes me a spork, the first of its kind. And it's glorious.
It's the ultimate weapon.
Holy, okay.
Would it be possible
Well
that
then.
I have the chance to have the talk with the prostitute before we end the session today?
Sure.
Damn.
What it do? Don't keep us in the dark.
Well, that's a casual +2 quarterstaff.
I will also add change the description that it also gives you +2 as a spell focus to any magic
So it also
you cast.
so +2 to spell attacks and +2 to spell save DC.
Yes, and also +2 to any magic damage you do with the staff as a spell focus.
I see.
You're welcome.
Is it does it still do purely physical damage, or does it actually do elemental damage?
It does. Its main dice still does basic damage, but it then has it has an extra die that does elemental damage, giving if you're wearing it one hand or 2 hands to bonk someone with it.
Right.
So it's an
Gives
extra.
a little extra oomph.
Yeah.
It basically deals double damage, but half of that damage is lightning.
If he's using lightning, if Spirits is using it, starts emitting fire and flame.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's
So
based on
whatever
the user.
magic you're attuned to, right?
Interesting. Very, very cool.
Nim would be the only one who gives it a weird damage type, but I'm not going into that. Same with Avis, but that's a different assortment.
Is there? I guess the closest thing might be like psychic damage or something for darkness.
Possibly.
Yeah, because you're
Damage
damaging them with
versus
depression.
Why am
Damn.
I?
Okay.
Why am I being targeted? Hold on. What the fuck?
I know. What the fuck?
So are we just discussing,
It's
or
Probably.
Sorry.
Help her.
Are we rounding off the session here?
No. We are going to have one last scene,
Mhm.
and then we're
Okay.
going to run out for today.
Aye.
As you knuckle fucks sitting there having your little discussion. we-
It's Chuckle Fox, thank you.
Oh, you're gonna be a smartass on him now, yeah?
I'm just explaining what it is, but okay.
you're
So
gonna
we changing to me and Python though?
Yeah, give me a second here.
deducting health from Riot.
Rolling 5 bajillion d10s.
Actually, how does this one sound?
That's a bit intense.
I mean, Poison Tooth is intense.
That's true.
He might be a bit abrasive. I'll mute up right now.
Hey, I just don't want to talk with my what it is. Family member.
As you walk up, you see a Poison Tooth emerge from the cave and sits in front.
Hey, Python dude, you have grown a lot since last time I saw you.
Yes, I had one of my growth spurts well away, and also by the power. Servant who looked me in
Did
the
you?
head.
So, how you been since last time? I hope you had a great adventure, or what you calling what you did.
You see it getting a pained expression.
You're still hurting a little of what happened.
That's not what I asked you to. The fuck? No, it started a new number, and I was just like, here, I didn't ask you to do that. Fuck it, here we go. He taught me a lot, and yet that's so much I'd ever got to be taught before he finally became one with the mountain, one with the land.
She reaching her hand for giving him it the normal kind of scratching she always do when they meet. You know you can talk to your aunt about everything.
I know. But it's just so.
Actually, have you chosen your gender yet? Just curious.
Well, either I choose it or it gets chosen for me, I guess.
Actually, was thinking about would you be able to help your aunt a little?
What?
I have recently discovered how to make magical weapons.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, I saw the flash earlier and I felt it tinkle in the air.
and I need a way to shield it. So when you're getting bigger during the time, would it be okay if I could borrow some of the skin you're shedding? So I maybe can make sheets so they don't destroy stuff around when they're not in use.
Hmm. Usually I eat that. But I guess I can spare something from my favorite aunt. And to your question, in the future you might become an aunt.
Oh, so you choose gender to be a female and you're expecting?
Not yet. Hasn't found anyone who can, well, looks a little bit flush.
Well, yeah, I would maybe be delighted for you to know that you got a cousin, little boy,
I know.
and of course your sister.
I know. But now I'm too big to be near them.
Nala and I have talked about I could maybe at some point take a little care of the children so she can actually visit you when you're actually here.
No, you don't. You don't understand what I mean.
Well, what do you mean then?
I am too big to be around them. I cannot hold them without the threat of me squishing them. I cannot play with her when she gets a little bit older without the fear I will trample her underneath.
Then you, when she get a little older, you could let her ride you, and then you can fly around and show her the world. That could be the greatest play of a little girl.
I guess.
I think we would love that too when he's getting a little older. Oh, that's the name of your cousin.
For a moment, I thought I heard you say Tengri would love that, and the
Atengri.
ah.
It's your own fault giving that name. She wanted to call him by her father name.
Well. We shall see. At least I want to. Can you talk with Nala about coming out here with both the children, because I want to give them my blessing.
I could talk with her about it, and maybe me and Nala and the children could get here.
I've not seen you for so long, it's heartaching. I know
Yeah.
that you're so close and yet you are so far.
Hey, I heard you was up here.
I can't walk into the village with the size I have now.
We found
I,
a way.
it's not like when I was just, the size of you. Or mother,
Yeah.
really.
I, just like humans, when a person is alive, they grow. Um, the way I see it, just muzzle up.
Maybe. We will see.
And I hope someday you'll find the perfect guy for you and get children of your own.
You hear her snort at that. Um,
I guess it's not most different about humans and dragons. But at least I'm trying.
I know, and you have my thanks. She leans down her head and holds her forehead, the top and forehead again of her snout towards your chest as she leans gently into you.
She basically just give her the biggest hug she can give.
But also know that my name will be changing now.
Of course, is there a name you prefer to be called?
Not yet. When my transformation is done, I will tell you as you are kin.
Of course. Would it be okay for me to call you Poison Tooth so far ahead?
It was my given name by my Earth mother, so sure. Till I'm done and I can. Then I will tell you my chosen name.
Of course. But don't worry, I will tell now that you're safe. You have been worried a little during the pregnancy and stuff about how you was doing. And traveling so long, you know mothers.
I can only guess. But knowing that there are so few left of us, there's not much of a chance that I ever will find someone
And
to share a
don't
nest with.
worry, your grandmother is not that bad after she got extra grandkids.
No, you don't understand, Uka. I could be the very last of my kind. But if that's the case, that's fine. I have mom, I have you, I have grandma, I have my sister and nephew.
And everybody of us cherish you to the end of time. Just as the rest of the family.
And I promise you that I will look after all of them. As long as I draw breath, I will look after our family.
That means a lot. Especially because
Roll me a perception check. Because you might not be able to see this, but you might be able to pick up the sound of it.
normal.
Yes.
Why is it not getting up?
What do you mean that it's not working?
I rolled and I can't see it in.
Oh no.
That was me rolling. I was just checking something. Can you
Okay.
try and roll again?
Are you fucking
That's
kidding
worse.
What
Do
the
someone
fuck?
want to
me? I was
sacrifice?
rolling a fucking 14 before, and
Excuse
now I'm
me?
rolling a nat 1.
Pass. You have said they can't use it unless they're in the scene.
He has also
Wait a
made
moment.
numerous exceptions for that. But if possible, I'm
No,
willing
wait.
to
You
give
would
it.
actually have advantage on this because you're there's not much distracting sounds being here, so you would actually be able to hear.
So just extra roll or new roll?
Just roll me a d20.
Just normal roll then.
No, just roll a d20. Do you know how to do that, honey? Because you might have clicked twice. Let's see, that would be... That would be a 16. You hear the cluttering of something falling to the ground.
I would look around. Is what I can see falling?
You see some gemstones you have seen before.
Oh, dragon's tears.
She knows that there's dragon cheers because she had been showed these stuff.
Of what
You
they
have
call
a
quali
few
stones.
still on your
Quali stones.
It's
Hey,
liquid, and then when they hit the ground, it turns into stones. So
Mhm.
hey, poison soup. What's wrong?
Like the stones, as you speak.
She know that dragon tear, so she know the dragon in front of her is crying.
Yeah, I'm saying get the stones.
Yeah, stop being
Okay,
an asshole.
first I will comfort my niece.
Doesn't matter.
But you're crying.
And I shouldn't, and yet I can.
Don't worry. I'm here for you. And she hearkened the part of the dragon who is closest to her.
Which is her snout.
Cool. Do we end it now?
Yeah, we're ending session here.
Don't worry, I will collect it next session.
Well, how many does she collect past?
Next session, we are already overtime with almost a half.
Long over.
But I would like to say thank you to players, thanks to the editorial team, and again, thank you, dear viewers,
Just thank us again. Thank you.
We get double thanked. Let's
for
go.
sticking it with us as long as you have. And I hope that you will continue following us on these adventures the team goes on. I know it has been the last few sessions has been a lot of RP based, but that's because it's in a very RP heavy zone we are in right now before we are moving into potentially more combat.
A very long-term combat.
Real soon.
A very
We've
long-term
been in this zone
combat.
for a year.
Fuck, we've been away from
This
combat
has
for so
been the
long.
campaign 90% of the time.
Hey, at least we're not traveling at the same speed as the sessions go anymore.
What?
But again, thank you, and I hope to see you all again next time. But till then, have a good one, and we see you around. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for